Alrighty. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, YouTube. We are standing here. We're gonna get our other side going. Chilling out today, guys. Chilling out. Hopefully, everybody's doing good. We're going to work on a little bit of vault, and we're going to kind of loot around. We're going to see what's going on. Got a whole bunch of cool, fun little things I want to do today. All right. Good morning, y'all. We are. All right, let's get our, we're going to take our orange sheep out. Let's go, we're going to go down and work on some, we're going to go work on a couple things down in the southern portion. Oh, she purrs like a kitten. She purrs like a kitten. I'm downloading it, but I had to pause it for stream. Good morning. It's huge. That's what I'm not even going to say nothing else. Leave it at that. Good morning, and I hope you're doing wonderful. Not stressing out too much. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't even know where I'm at. Where the heck am I? Interesting. I'm playing Dukes of Hazzard. I'm such an idiot. All right, which way do I gotta go? I don't even. This map is so big. It's so stupid. Go straight, maybe. Yeah. Nah, you know, I could fly and teleport everywhere, but after a while that gets old. And I'm trying to keep it fresh a little bit. Oh, Nate. Thanks so much for the follow, buddy. Welcome to the family. Just playing a little bit on the PVE server today. Having a good day. Playing a little bit of Dukes Hazzard in the background, too. I know. It's good stuff. We could play something else. Let's play something else. Oops. Not what I pressed. I guess that's what we're playing. That was not what I wanted, guys. But oh well, life goes on. I was reading that. Yeah, I'm downloading it. Well, I'm not downloading it during stream. Otherwise, I'd be struggling. But I'm downloading it now. Or I will after stream. It's pretty fun. Lots of bugs, right? Isn't that always the fun part? Working out the bugs? It's insane. I don't know. Are you limited to what are your biggest constraints as far as running a server? Now, I'm really curious. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're doing good, guys. We're doing good. We're just getting warmed up. We just started. We're not I'm not totally burning with it, but we're gonna do some object building. We're gonna work on this third vault. Functionality. He's running a lot of. And if you just started yesterday and you don't have a ton of money, go door to door and loot as much as you can. And specifically, and I've told a lot of people, 6, 7. That's right, Game Real Games. Yeah, there's 3 traders. There's lots of traders. Nothing breaks, crashes, spams, red text, facts. Facts. But like, I'm not like system wise, like right. Oh, the traders, you got to get out and about. So the best suggestion I could tell you, Ant, right now is I don't know where you guys got off, but get yourself up to like a trader, like the Loop de Loop, and you can sell a whole bunch of stuff. That's slow. I'm at like refinement now. Ultimately, is what I'm talking about. Like to take, because you're still limited. Like you got this much room to stuff this much worth of crap into this little bit. And that's what I'm doing. Good morning, though. Good morning. Let's see what else we got. I'm gonna play a little more music. I think I'm going the right way. Yep. Yeah, so I would go down to a trader or go up to Loop-de-Loop, collect as many, if you're just starting out, the way I designed it specifically is for you to collect as many possible attachments. The weapons you can only carry so much with, right? And that's what I got to say on that. I'll leave it at that, because the more you collect. Good morning, Michael Kirk. Good morning. Yeah, I get there and then collect as many of those as possible. That's the best thing. Sounds like my story, bud. Sounds like my story hopping in. I've got to make sure the mods are up to date, function with the version you want to use, and lots of testing, right? So your mods are different though than what I'm running here. Like just the overall functionality, the way it operates. Trevor, thank you so much for the follow, bud. Welcome to the family. I appreciate you. Running into any AI? The AI, there's only 10 of them on the map at any given time. So, and then they have like lifetimes and things along that lines. There are AI. The paratroopers, I am most likely going to be pulling the paratroopers out. They're a really big hog of resources. They're a big hog of resources. That's low at the heart. Thank you so much, my brother. And so yeah, the AI can be a challenge. There's 2 PvP traders. This is this PvE server, but there are PvP traders. So if when you go in there, you always want to be cautious. The PvP server is going to be a quarter of the size of this. There's 2 AI outside my. There's 2 AI outside your base every time. That's slow with the goats. Jesus, you're blowing my goats up. My God, man. Thanks for the goats. 7 goats, 8 lightning. Man, appreciate you. Love you. How hard is the economy? Define hard, please. If you would, Trevor. It's hard for me to answer that question in vague. Like, my ultimate goal down the road, I'm still working on refining it. So we started building this, guys, in December. Technically speaking, we've been in soft launch for like 3 months. You're down here? Oh yeah, you're gonna die a lot. What the heck? Uh-oh. That's not good. I gotta see something, guys. I gotta see some. 2 seconds. The flying crap. Over by the Loop Trader. This is Banoff. God, is it really? What is going on here? There we are. I was looking at something, guys, on the server FPS. Just making sure that it's good. All right. The map is Banov, B-A-N-O-V. Glider, thank you for the follow. And it's such a huge map, guys, and I've been struggling with it. It has been a journey to say the least. The map has so much crap on it that I have been working to refine it. You're up by the Loop Trader. Scale 1 to 10. Grind level. In the beginning, I'd say you're probably looking at a 6, maybe 7. Just to get your base up and everything. But once your base is up, it's not hard. Yeah, it's 100% up to the public, guys. 100% up to the public. It's a PVE server. You're more than welcome to come in, and I'll post the Discord. I generally do that a lot. Give me a second. Let me get this all set up for the server invite so I get you roles right away. That's that. All right. And then, yeah, so guns. That guy, welcome to the family. Armored Forger DayZ or straight up DayZ? This is a PvE server, so you're all right, Elvis. We got a lot of people from UK. We've had people that come in once in a while from the Philippines, from Croatia. I have ping set up really, really high. Like, I mean, we have somebody right now. Well, UK is at like 180 right now. Somebody from the UK, so it's not uncommon. I've seen it as high as 500. I have it set to 600 or 700, so stay under that. Generally speaking, you're okay. Let's see the questions. That's our Discord over there, guys. So if you're interested, there's the Discord. On the TikTok side, on the Twitch and YouTube, there you go. It is open to the public. Come through the Discord. I definitely will come through the Discord. I'd say 5, 6 or so on the grind level for sure. Definitely open. Just remember to follow rules, and that's all it is. Because I'm the owner and one of the admins. Obviously I'm the admin. And farming guns to sell at my cash. So guns aren't the only answer, but attachments themselves, like you can fit more attachments in your bags, and I designed it that way specifically, is so that you can fit a ton of attachments in there and make 10,000. But you guys can easily sell like a lot of attachments and stuff like that. I wouldn't say it's more Arma. This is a PvE server. This is the PvE server, so it's definitely not as difficult. We've got fog gear, fog trader. Ironically, I'm driving right by it. He's right above the car, right back out there. But I'm not going to see him right now. Oh, there's AI, them psychos. Come here, you little psycho. Oh, I got him. Why did he not die? Oh, there's AI. I told you there'd be AI. Come here. I'm in God mode, guys. I don't have any reason to not be in God mode. You can go to the fog. I will. I promise you, Nye. I promise I will. It will happen. Bigger bags. You can find bigger bags at a couple different places. Where's this other dude? I'm almost basically using pistols, straight pistols. Just my Deagle pistols. Where is that dude? There he is. He hit me there. I'd be dead. Where did that? What the heck was that? That sounds like somebody else. Use the fox. That's freaking great. Where did this go? Where'd this guy go? Use the fox? I will. Okay. Give me a second. Where is it? I think somebody's shooting me. Oh, there he is. Come here, you dirty bat. There you go. Come here. I'm going to slap you with the fox. Get him, zombie. Yeah, get him. You can't shoot her the crap, AI. I'm kidding, guys. It's really hard to kill him on the ground, though, guys. Ah! Ah! Now she's fighting the. I'm slapping this dead fox juice all over her. And then the zombie just kicked her butt. Where is he? All right. This is stupid. Always double tap. Always double tap. Always double tap. I didn't even realize they were hiding in that shed. Yeah, the AI is pretty good. Now, the police, I haven't really configured a lot of their weapons. A lot of people tell me that they should have more ammo. And I think they should, too, to be honest with you. But AI is decent. Yeah, so I popped, we just ran into 3 of them. And so however long it takes to despawn, yeah, AI is, expansion has done a really, really good job on updating their AI. I'm not going to lie to you guys. They've done a really good job. Out of all the things that, all the bugs that they have done, the expansion AI has definitely gotten a lot better. Yes, you can I could. Mm-hmm. And I really haven't spent a lot of time on it. It's really just me building it. So like, you know, I only have a finite amount of time, and I can't put in 12 hours a day anymore. It's a lot for me. So I'm kind of throttled back on both my comments. I don't see any of your comments. They might not even have gone through. I haven't quit War Thunder. I need to take a break from it. It makes me rage and I get angry. I don't want to get angry. I'm trying not to rage. I have not quit War Thunder. Just not a lot of it. Alrighty, the beginning of it. Modding DayZ is a damn full-time job. Fact. It's insane. And the community that was built, you guys have just been awesome. You guys are all awesome that come in and join the community. I didn't see any of your comments, Rotten Rascal. I seen definitely, is streaming working for me? Yeah, I have fun. I do it more so out of the enjoyment of doing it godly. I'm not trying to get fact, stupid fast fact. Rotten Rascal, that's enough. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, so just stop. I don't see messages, private messages, so. But yeah, so I do streaming mostly because I enjoy doing it, and it gives me something to do, guys. And I've developed a lot of amazing friendships. I've developed a lot of great people that I love talking to and hanging out. But yeah, stupid fast is, you're so right, man. You're so right. It's this game. It's so much. It's so much. And we're working on it. And we're getting into more of the refinement. We're working on. I try to. I don't know what you're talking about, Rotten Rascal. I'm trying, buddy. DayZ has just been an awesome thing. And the folks that have come in here, you know, nobody plays as much as. Thank you, Matas. I don't know what you guys talk about. It's trolling. That's all I know. And so it's coming along really, really well. I've been building vaults and things along that line. So it's more of an adventure-based server. You know, it's PVE, but it's adventure-based. So we've got, on Banoff has 4 different areas that are built into the map. And then I've added 5 more vaults. So there's 9 vaults. And there's a key quest. So there's 11, 15, 16, 17 different adventure spots. 17, probably 17 spots that you like between the two tiers. There's 5 for the vault, or about the areas. And then there's 11, 12. Right now there's 12 different things. Yeah, there's 12 different things for the key cards, guys. So It is when you put keywords in there, Rotten Rascal, but I don't know what you're talking about. So I just told you it's keywords. 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 Do I need to repeat myself again, Rotten Rascal? You're ruining the chat. I don't know. All I know is that chat should probably spam the crap out of you if you're going to spam the crap out of me. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's keywords, Rotten Rascal, because I don't need that crap. If you haven't watched my last video, my very last one that I posted, we don't take trolls lightly. But I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt right now, boy. Or girl. I don't know what the heck you are. Might be the keywords, Michael Kirk says. People these days, I'm telling you. So yeah, so this is the workings of a vault. I've been building rocks and things like that. And I've been streaming for a few years. Off and on again, trust me. And my mod team is really awesome when they come in and mod and they pull those words right away. So you can say Jesus' name in vain all you want. It doesn't bother me. I have my faith, so I don't give a crap. You'll never affect it. So, anyways. So yeah, we built vaults like that. We've done some vaults with the green vaults. We've got pink vaults. All kinds of weird stuff. We've done a lot of different things here. And so it's good. It's a good server. It's coming along. I'm happy with it. It's not perfect. This is the first server that I've ran, the first server that I've hosted like a significant amount of people. We've got several hundred in the community already. Go ahead and repost me as a fraud to the game. Go ahead. Go ahead, buddy. There we go. He's gone. Alrighty, guys. I don't know what the hell this person was, and I'm sorry about that. I apologize. We get trolls all the time. I don't know what the heck this person's talking about. I don't really care, to be honest with you. They're going to threaten to report me for something that is totally within my right to stream. I don't give a crap. I don't care. So, anyways, he's gone. And that's all that matters. Oh, I'll probably come back in like another alt account. And that's okay. We'll take care of that. We'll block them all every time. Alrighty, guys. So that's what we've been working on. I've been working on stuff. Untouchable. God. We'll take care of it, guys. That's all I gotta know. Oh, this person comes in and is Adam, my brother, with the monkey, sunglasses, a cap. Speaking of cap, you guys like my new cap? Welcome back. And the 5 dolphins, my brother. Thank you so much. You guys like that? I think that's pretty sweet. That's my dog Lily. In animated form again. And welcome back, Aunt. So anyways. Don't worry about it, Lucy. That person was just trolling. Could have been a bot. You want to see my house? My base isn't anything fancy, honestly. It's literally a square building that I have like a couple safes in there. A a couple test items that I want to make sure that the lifetimes work fine on. It's all right. It's nothing fancy. I'll go up there in a little bit, though. I'll go up there in a little bit, guys. I'll go up there in a little bit. So yeah, so we get trolls like that somebody's probably running around. We buy safes at the trader. You can at the black market, yes. You can also find them everywhere. Crates. I mean, sorry, little boxes. You carry the boxes. And you carry, I don't know, they're Paragon boxes. They're like kits. Appreciate you, Adam, man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Yeah, so you find crates and your kits, and then make sure you got yourself pliers in case you put it down on the end. You can't mess with it. Some things need screwdrivers. Some things need screwdrivers. Some things need pliers. Some things need wrenches. Yeah, there's probably some of them could be more so some other places. This is DayZ. Literally DayZ. Modded DayZ in a PVE server. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do, guys. I have been sicker than sick, Raz. RA9. We are going to finish it, though. I promise you. It's going to happen because I'm tired of looking at it. I'm tired of looking at it on my screen there. Right? I agree with you. I've been busy here and I've been sick. Yep, absolutely. 100%. Let's see. Let's see. What spawning should we be in? Should we see what kind of hacker we can type in here? Hacker. Nope. Nope. There's no hacker inside the item manager, so I can't spawn that in. Sorry, August. I'm going to throw a few of these on here quick. This is stupid. People are so stupid some days, guys. I'm going to drive around a little bit, but I want to put a couple rocks while we're looking at it, right? Hacker. I love it. It's so stupid. Oops. This is my ping vault right now. And I do it through Object Builder for multiple reasons. Number one, editor I've had nothing but issues with. And on this map. And then on top of it, you know, if I was an editor, I would have to leave editor and come in to help people because I'm the admin and owner. I already told you, zombie glue. This is DayZ. Skywalker. Yeah. Jurek, good morning. Spawn a bunch. I could. I answered it like 2 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago. You got to listen because I talk fast. I have other admins. They just normally aren't on in the morning. I told him. But I'm sure he didn't put his words in. Goodbye. We got troll number 3. Same person. Good morning, Aaron. We got some trolly McTrollersons going on here today. Massive amounts of trolls. It's pretty insane, guys. I'm not spamming. What are you talking about? Wilson? Are you talking to me or Zombie Glue? Zombie Glue's now gone too. It's the same person again. That's the third person on the wall. It's a third person. They got 3 separate accounts. How many times do you think they're going to come in here, guys? How many times do you think they're going to come in here? It's not uncommon for me to do that. I do have admins, but I have to use I have to use TikTok Live because I'm pretty decisive. I don't mess around, guys. I don't mess around. If we're gonna get people to come in and be not good humans, then they don't need to be around. At least one more time. Keyword. I think it's hilarious. And so I'm not skywalking, guys. This is the beginning. It's the vault, and I'm working on some stuff. As you can see, I'm right here. And there we are. Oops. Oh, I need to finish my object builder. I need to make sure I click save. If I don't, Did I? All right, at least one more time yet. All right, so you guys want to see my base, huh? Let's do this. Let's see, teleport. Oh, don't worry about it. It's okay. I know the feeling. I have not been feeling well. I have not been feeling well. And then I come back to a stream and we get a troll with 3 different accounts already so far. What kind of nonsense is this? You're based in Ozo? Hornet? I think I saw your base. I'm pretty sure I know which one you're at. Because I launched fireworks off it. I think purrs like a kitten. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Somebody wanted to see my base, huh? We'll give you an aerial view. Oops, that wasn't. There's my base, guys. It's called the High House. That's awesome, Michael. I think that's funny. I think that's hilarious. So yeah, here's my base. The house, and the reason I said DayZ editor doesn't work, we've tried to delete and clear this island off. We tried to clear it completely off. And we couldn't get it to work, no matter what. We tried so hard to get, like, we just can't remove stuff on the map. I don't know why. Ricky tried his butt off, and I hope he's doing well. And then, let's see. And so I have this house, but this house sucks. That house right there just sucks to build a base in. I don't care what anybody says. It's a horrible house to build a base. It's so hard. And if you got something like, I run into persistence issues where if it's touching this table and I can't even delete the tables, it's annoying. Holy unemployment. Go play vanilla. Holy vanilla. Boring as shit. And I know what the chat would say. Sounds like a console player. How did I get a zombie inside my base? And then I don't have time for that. Man, if you only knew, I broke my back to serve my country. So go, you know what? That's what I got to say to you. I broke my back and my neck. So you have the right to say that. Whether you live in the US or not. And if you don't, oh well, life goes on. Xbox player. Nah, that's nothing wrong with Xbox. I don't care if people, play Xbox and console. I have a PS4, and I just stopped playing PS4 about a couple of years ago because controllers are like $60, a good one. So anyways, but yeah, here's my base. So remember how he said 3x3, right? So you want to relocate your base? Where do you want to relocate your base to? I wouldn't relocate your base anytime soon. Let's let 1.29. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Go Canada. I did break my back and my neck while I was serving. And I have repercussions from it. Like, I have a hard time sitting still. So like after stream, you guys, after stream, I'll end up having to take a muscle relaxer because of my back. It seizes up the whole time while I'm sitting here. You are welcome. You are welcome. 5 years ago, I'd have never done that. I never would have talked about it. Now I just don't care. I mean, I care. I'm very proud of my service. Right there. Oh, that's that if you're on YouTube. And it's right there if you're on TikTok. And so, well, it's not really a way to get around it. It's more of a muscle. It's muscle. Thank you, Fallon. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. It is what it is. And so, like, I smash myself against this chair sometimes just to keep my back straight. It's really hard some days. Other days, it's okay. But anyway, so yeah, here's my base. So remember we said 3x3x3. I'm, as you can tell, I try to stay within it. We're at 3x3. So I always say 9 tiles. No, it's in my middle of my back and up into my neck, and then over the course of time, basically I need 2 shoulder replacements now to help my back. It's the nerve bundles. I had neck damage here, which then radiated into my arms, and I had deterioration in my shoulders, which is now, and I had surgery on both of them, which is then many years ago, well over 10 years for each of them. And then so the deterioration of my shoulders, basically my rotator cuffs can't be worked on, and there's nothing they can do in there surgically except replace my shoulders. I don't want to replace my shoulders, guys. It sucks. I've seen people with full replacements, and I'm not doing it anytime soon. Where's the good loot spots? Your town is now empty. Did you empty it all out? You should be good. I'll come over there in a minute. But anyways, I'll come over there and help you out. If you're in, I'll go over there in a little bit. But so yeah. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, so good morning, Mooney. As the owner, I built what I did because I can. No, you're all good, Fallon. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. Got my girlfriend into DayZ. It's hard. What's hard? DayZ? I don't want to know what's hard, Mooney. Do not tell me that. DayZ is not hard. We got husky kittens. Girlfriend who's in here and she's doing good. The only thing they got to watch out for is the AI. Oh, the only thing you got to watch out for is the AI. But anyway, so yeah, that's my base. Pretty simple. We keep it on vanilla. I do not know what you're talking about. There is no way. I know which base it is. Where is it? There is no way. Oh, you're at Hornanastus. There's somebody else. Oh no, you're over here. See, yeah, I thought somebody was over here. It's not hard. Getting your wife into games is impossible. That's a fact. So I'm not married, guys. I have a lot. I live in a really rural area. It's gonna be tough, anyways. Oh, squirrel! But if I had somebody in my life, I'm not gonna lie to you. So I play in the mornings. Wake up in the morning, have my coffee, troll around on my game, my phone, come in, play the game. I'd stream, and about 1, 2, or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm dead. I rarely come back on in the afternoon and the evening. Sometimes I like to fix stuff, like on the server. I might have a ticket or something like that. But other than that, I'm not typically on. All right, where is this elevator? Oh, right there. I know your base is over here. Because I like to launch fireworks from right here. Getting your wife to get in, though. But yeah, I can completely understand. Yeah, I got all the Discords right here. But I got all the Discords right here. Here's the Discord server for you. Double check. It's all good, brother. It's all good. Getting my wife in the games is impossible. But yeah, so I like... what's new? Personally, not a whole ton. Just taking one day at a time. And then, yeah. And then the server's coming to refinement. They are going to be doing an update on 1.29. I don't know how bad it's going to affect the server. We may do a wipe for the server. It is more than 50% chance or greater that we do a wipe. Just because they are going to do 1.29, and it is a good time. The AI airdrops we got. Or if you'd like to see it in the game, post it in the Discord, Fallon. Post it on our Discord. There's a spot for videos and pictures. We'd love to see stuff like that. That makes a good base location. Yeah, I'm actually I don't know. Michael, this is Michael's, but um I have gotten rid of the AI paratroopers. We have a poll. No, put that in my Discord. You're talking War Thunder, right? Yeah, post that in my Discord. But there we go, Store. I was gonna say I thought it was Michael. He's like, I need more loot. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you because when you spawn in, you kind of mess it all up. Yeah, no worries, brother. Yeah, the airborne are gone, but there are ground AI. Where's that sucker? I'm gonna shoot him with my pistol. Can I? They are over there. Do you think I could accidentally hit him? Ant? Or is it Michael? I don't know which one is in here. It is Michael. Oh, he's up there. BeachedZ is in here, man. You got a lot of work to do on his base. I don't think they, well, maybe they have been in a little bit. That's what I love about these. Absolutely, Mooney. I look forward to it. Yeah, I'll be here today. Oh, you are BeachedZ. Oh my God. You guys and your names and TikTok. I can't keep up with it. We have another. Maybe we have a BeachedZ. I think we have two. You got a base though, don't you? Man, I'm way confused. I know we have a BeachedZ. There's so many people that have come in the last 60 days. Dance! Dance! Oh, yeah. There's another guy that this thing is bland. BeachedZ. Here, come here. You can have all that. That's all I got extra. That's all I got extra. You're welcome. Sleep bags help. Let's see your base. Let's see it. Let's show the chat your base. So we got Michael here, guys. There's no fall damage. You know that, right? There's no fall damage whatsoever. You can just jump off a building. Jump off. Oh, shoot. I can't. Never mind. Aha! Hot dog! Look at this. Got his moonshine still. He's got it all set up. Need some propane still. And a propane. For key cards, is it DNA? It is not DNA. But it's similar. It's similar to what we had before, Mooney. Very similar. It's just this is a little different than what we got that. Just got that last night. So now you can go to the moonshine guy. So you're gonna have to talk to other people. And there's propane, unless you know where it's at, but there's propane, and then there's a propane hose that attaches to it. And then you should be able to get a moonshine book, which I'll give you a moonshine book. I think there's a moonshine book. Yeah. You make your own moonshine. It's really popular. A lot of people a lot of people like that. And it's not difficult. There you go. There's your recipe book. That's going to help you out right there. Probably going to be one of the second best things. I literally put it in for you. We literally put it in for you. Oh my God, I'm going to have such a hard time with this flagpole. Oh well. Nice. You got it going on though. I like it. You're going to grow out of this though. I promise you. You're welcome. You're welcome. That book's going to help you out. And then here. You can I do this a lot, you guys. All right, there's your starter kit. There's your starter kit. Holy base. This is a small base, to be honest with you. It's tiny compared to what I have, Liam. But like I said, he'll grow into it. Or he might not. Might just keep it like this. To be honest with you, you don't need a lot of crap here. You've got the only issue I have with the mod is sometimes after you make stuff, you might have to detach the propane and then reattach it. I don't know why. It is what it is. But the recipe book will tell you the rest. And then, yeah, this is a perfect little spot. And to be honest with you, I honestly don't think, unless he's trying to grow, which he could definitely grow up there. Or down there. Hot dog! See you later, Mooney. Take it easy, buddy. Here, I thought he would have been in some... I thought he'd been in, like, here. I don't even know what's up here. Oh, you can't get in here. Ah. Yeah. He built this entire base from scratch. And it looks pretty good, guys. I'm not going to lie. It looks really, really, really good for, you know. Come here. That sure would be nice to be able to... You can't even hop over the rail. You can't even hop over the rail. Done. There we go. I wouldn't do that to him. I don't kill people. I don't kill anybody. I'm just not that way. It's not me. Was that him shooting? Oh, was that him shooting up there? Oh, it was him. I thought that was my pistol. I thought it was like echoing in here. He was shooting a big gun. What gun do you got? Got the hit markers. Yes, we got the hit markers. We got the hit marker. Ah! Double tap. I like my Deagle. It's a 357. I really do kind of like it a lot. I wish I could double Deagle it. I generally don't shoot the animals. You're welcome, Fallon. I generally don't shoot the animals. It's... Unless we're trying to, like, make food. So one of the things about the server that I am going to eventually evolve into, and I haven't quite figured out how to do it yet, is to kind of push the cooked Z. So when you cook stuff, like, you make extended recipes for yourself. And I don't know how to incorporate it fully, because you need a lot of little food stuff. Where's your parking garage? Sure is a lot of running when you're way up there. Where's your parking meter? You got a parking meter yet? You can afford a car. I think the cheapest one is like... I think the cheapest one is like 10 grand. Super cheap. Literally made so you could buy it with your starting money. It's an advancement for sure, similar to Skyrim. Yeah, right? If I can get into the right focus and stream 5-6 days a week, yeah, you definitely can. Go grab all your stuff that you want to sell. I'll bring you up to the trader. How do I see how much money I have? Go to an ATM. I got you. I'll go grab. If you got everything you need to sell up at the trader, I'll teleport like that. Oh yeah. Yeah, and so you go to an ATM. Yeah. If I may assist, let me know. Oh yeah, you're more than welcome to come in. Come on into the server. Join it in. Yeah, there's literally ATMs. If oh, that all I heard was him open up one of his cans of uh cans of cola. You haven't seen an ATM? Well, you got to come up to a trader, or you can go to Mini Mart. The Mini Mart's got food, really good food, like extended food, so like 4 times longer. And then if every trader has an ATM, just like this, the big old words that say at the moment. How do you get 61,000 and you never talk to the car trader? I need to check something out actually, because we had an issue the other day. Was it on stream the other day where we had no tires? And I got to see if I fixed it. Yeah, it looks like I fixed it. Okay. You haven't been this far? Dude, you're like 3 minutes away. I hate running long distance. I would have had a car by that point. Right, a little bit. The only time that you have to run really is from where you spawn. So the spawn point is central. It's the same spawn point for everything. You'll always respawn there. If you die and don't have a sleeping bag in there, but it's only like 4 kilometers. It's not like 12. And so, and then you come up here, literally, you loot. It's designed so that when you spawn in, you loot on your way up, get to the trader, buy yourself a. I am over there. Yeah, absolutely. I am. I don't know. What do you want to buy, Jarek? But yeah, so that's what it's designed. So it's designed. I'll go. You know what? I'll do that. He's going to be able to get a car. Don't forget, I've been having issues with the expansion key, so make sure you have a key. You can buy that, right? Right here. Where's rope? Right there. 450 bucks. My Twitch is Dean's Beaches. Yeah. Thank you, Memphis, for the fall. Appreciate you, brother. All the way to overgrown military? That's a long run. Let me show you guys. I'm going to show y'all how far of a run it is. I think I'm going the right direction. Let me see. Yeah. From where you'd start. Where am I? All right, we're on the way. We're on the way. So every single person is, oh my gosh. My brother, thank you so much for the follow. Rapid, thank you so much. That's where you're at right now? Welcome to the family. Double dip. Appreciate you. You get. What the heck is going on here? Great Wookie with the follow. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for the follows. Are there bears I can test? There's bears you can eat. Yeah, there's bears here. There's lots of bears here. We do have Baller Z bears. I have them set up in all the vaults. So you're going to start just south of right here. And, oh, there's wolf. And you're going to start down here. And the way it's designed is if you start right here, it's designed so that you can either run this way and up or run this way and up. But that's the trader at Loop-de-Loop. And so, I mean, it really, loop-de-loop from where you start is about 4,700 meters. About to make my journey to prison Veronica. Uh-oh. Make sure you go get yourself a car instead of running everywhere. Unless you like running simulator. So, I mean, you start out, you got the 3D map markers. There's a zillion of them. I think you can select which ones you want to see and which ones you can't. I think so. Yeah, you can hide them. Like, I don't need to have all the vaults here. I know exactly where they're all at, so I can hide that. I can hide that one. Good morning, Red Eye Rudy. Run, Forrest, run. So, yeah, you just start out here. You start out with a full set of gear. A full set of gear. So, like, all red. How do I find PVE fun? The older you get, the less PvP is enjoyable. Let's put it that way, Chase. Now, some people, not for everybody, but a lot of people. There's cruise control. So you don't have to sit and constantly push on it. Thank God for that. I'm so glad they put that in there. We're doing good, Red Eye Rudy. We're doing good. We've had our fair share of trolls. We had one person come in with 3 separate alt accounts. Yeah, cruise control is so nice. No, there's some bears that roam around. There's not a ton of them. Oh yeah, I forgot about this place. There's some rubber banding. What am I hitting? I need to see something quick. Checking out the FPS. Right? Exactly. FPS is fine on the server. I don't know what this is. What the hell is going on right here? Can I delete this tree? The server FPS is awesome right now. It's like well over 9,000 with several people in here. So I'm not worried about that. But why crap? Is it me? My ping is fine. I honestly think that tree is bugged. I'm really curious. Somebody else should try that out sometime and let me know if they think that tree is bugged. What the glitch with the broken leg? I don't break legs. I walk with bears. You can definitely walk with them. There's like, I think I have 5 on the map at every given time. And I kind of throttle those back. Oh, that is you. Okay, my other brother. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's definitely bears you can test in here. You definitely get into the Discord. If you like PvE and you want to try something different, it's okay. But definitely get into the Discord for sure. And but that tree right there is bugged as can be, because I was just looking at the server FPS and I'm like, my ping isn't that bad. My ping's not bad at all. That tree, that's interesting. I never thought it was. No, I don't break legs. You can definitely break your leg though. So, yeah, where am I at? We're right here. Good. Yeah, there's a lot of good people in here, guys. There's a lot of good people in here. In the server. Holy crap. My server's... Oh, no. That's general chat. I thought our stream was... Sometimes Twitch is really buggy. And, or not Twitch, Streamlabs. And they just did an update, and I was kind of worried about it, because a lot of times they'll drop connection with the stream. Alex asks, do you start with money? Yes, you absolutely start out with 10K. And a car, you can buy a car for 9,500. It's super easy. Bradley, welcome to the family. I appreciate you. Thank you for taking the time to throw out a follow. I appreciate that. And so what I'm doing right now, I am the admin. I'm the owner, guys. I'm running around in God mode. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. I don't get a name. We can only get a car from the trader. Yeah. Yeah, you can only get a car from the trader. All the car parts, all the clothes, all the car parts, all the cars, they're all gone off the map. There shouldn't be a single one. If there's a car, Jesus, I can't eat shit right now. If you find a car out there, it's somebody else's, typically. And oops, I just butchered that. Oh, it's not. I hit the wrong button. But yeah, this is it right here, guys. You're more than welcome to come in. Don't forget to get into the Discord. Discord's got all the information you need. We're on ban off. We run into the authorization error a lot, and that is just because it has to be the map. I don't have issues when I'm working on the Bitterroot side, guys. The Bitterroot is where I'm working on the PvP server, and I might eventually do a PVE server there, or if this server doesn't work out very well. It's been a struggle the whole time. It's just such a big map. What, like that one? What are you talking about? I literally just copied it. It says it should last forever. Expires never, no limit. I'll do it again. Everybody keeps saying that, but there you go. That's a new one. There's a fresh one. I get people to tell me that all the time, like in my own personal Discord, guys. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, I literally have it set to never expire. No, it's okay. I never expire. And you have, the roles right away. Sometimes I forget on the server roles because you can access it through my server. And then into there's like a direct link, So like inside my headlines there. But all right. But we're taking the path of what I would recommend new people to do. I would come up through the city. I'd be very leery. You start out with some good stuff. There's a M203. The black market I use for kind of like the catch-all stuff. It's kind of just an extra market. You'll understand why I call it black market specifically when you go there. But I'm following the path. And I might be stealing all your guys' stuff. Don't worry about it. If you find me, I'll give you a bunch of stuff. Nice scar. I like that color. But there's tons of loot. There's tons of loot on the ground. My central economy does not count the loot in people's possession. So at any given time, it does count. The central economy does count like the animals and zombies, but at any given time, there's 10,000 things on the map, not including what's in a person. We watch and listen all day at work. You know what? I love that, Memphis, because when I first started streaming, I had a couple people that came in every time I'd stream, and a couple of them were drivers, truck drivers, and we still have a few people that do that. And they're like, I don't have anything better to do. And I talk a lot. Like, I talk about everything. And I try to address the whole chat, like everything that comes in there. Sometimes I miss stuff or I get, locked in per se. But I try my best. When I stream, I call this my therapy, y'all. That's what I call this. This is my therapy. It's where I talk about. I feel like I'm talking 6'7". Right? Isn't that what it's all about? Talking about nothing? Something along that lines? I feel like I'm Seinfeld talking. How many hours do I have? I have 50 hours in PvP vanilla. And I didn't touch it for like 6 months. It was just, I didn't enjoy it at all. And then a buddy of mine said, you need to try modded server. And 2,500 hours later, now this is my own. But 2,500 hours later in the past couple of years, yeah. This is where I'm at. So I was on somebody else's server, a couple other servers before I finally made the decision to make my own. And now I'm here all the time. And so this is the PVE server. It's got 2 PvP traders. That's it for PvP on this server. I am working on a PvP server, so when I do go live, I'm gonna walk around and I'm gonna blast people if they shoot at me, because they're gonna know it's me. I'm gonna be running around in a full set of red. A different backpack, but I'm gonna be running around in full set of red. With probably the yellow helmet. And I love modded. Modded is way to go. And I get people that come in and criticize, playing in a modded. You'll see people come into the stream and go, "Holy mods!" And I'll be like, "No shit, it's modded. What do you expect?" And I always just say it's the console players jealous because they can't play PvP. This server has 2 PvP traders, Rusty Hambone. God, I love the name. So yeah, there's one on each side of the map. Anything inside the wall goes. Anything outside the wall does not. Console players get salty. Fact, they just get so salty. Yeah, you can have territories with other players. You can. There's a lot of people that group up. They meet each other, or they'll talk in the Discord. And we're in game, and people partner up. You can have territories, because I use expansion. So is there a trader in the prison? Yeah, each trader has each PvP trader. Each PvP area has a trader in it. Separate traders, not the same. People get so salty about unable to have mod and stuff. But as you can see, and I'm not really trying too hard. I'm kind of lollygagging here. I don't want to take everybody's loot. Bradley with the Dumbo with the heart. Bradley with the heart, and Mutant Boy TTV. Thank you so much for the follow, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, you guys are awesome. I love y'all. Sorry if I missed it while it does it. TikTok won't let me put noises on there anymore for GIFs. So sometimes I miss them. Don't think that I'm not unappreciative, you guys. I'm very grateful for everything. Very grateful for your follows and your time and your energy, and I hope I can keep you somewhat entertained during the day. This is the server. What the heck am I doing? This is the server that Ricky and I started together, and Kurt came in and helped us. And Kurt's still in. Kurt's still here. You looked everywhere, you couldn't find it. Oh, there's absolutely a trader in the prison. Am I running sideways? Oh. And so Ricky had some personal things that he's had to attend to, and it's just been me on the development side. Kurt's been busy. Wintertime, he does a lot of snow removal, so he hasn't been around. He needs some time, and that's good. And they know I love them to death. And so I've been working on, I don't know what to tell you. How much did you invest, if you don't mind? We are around $1,500 with mods. I have not spent a single penny two-door. I spend like $60, $70 a month on the 2 servers. Like this server right here, I've got, it's not capped. I mean, if I capped it, if I went any stupid higher than what I am now, it would be just in like RAM. No, it's not a dedicated server. It just financially, it doesn't make sense for me right now, because like just the LB Masters is $150, and I can promise you that I don't stream enough. And I don't make enough from the server, or for donations and things like that for it, and that's fine. I'm not worried about that, but I'm not gonna go spend, like you said, that much. That's a lot of money. It's just it's my choice. I'm not a rich person. Not broke, but I'm not a rich person. John with the heart me. Thank you so much. And so LB Masters has an admin tool that's like $150 or so. That I went a little too far. Has an admin tool. It's an admin tool that I only want to stop right there. It's an admin tool that is really, 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 really good. LB Masters is, from what I understand, is pretty primo. At least that's what I understand, Mutant Boy. I try. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. This is PVE. Wait till you get the PvP server going. Oh my god, is that gonna be so? I'm at here. Hold on. Gotcha, brother. Why can't I follow it? Oh, that's why. Give me a second, guys. Get. I can't even do it from here. I'll get you when I get done. When I get off the stream. But how far am I from getting it? Like what? DB Masters? Or LB Masters? To be honest with you, if I could break even every month, personally, I'm making a Star Wars map with multiple mods. Yeah, I'm gonna put the lightsabers in there eventually. I'm gonna put lightsabers in my PvP server. If it works. I'm gonna try to. Let's put it that way. It's not gonna be a Star Wars server, but I plan on, there's a lightsaber mod. And yes, I am bright. I'll get you back there, Mutant Boy. I appreciate the follow, buddy. Oh. Yeah, DayZ, when I get the PvP server out, you're going to see the kind of creativity that I really am all about. That one is going to be a skill-based one. So I'm going to be using tiers and things along that lines. It's skill-based. Very skill-based. It's going to be really, really difficult to survive. There won't be a ton of food on the ground. Survive. Food is going to be the hardest part to get for people in PvP server. It's going to be awesome. And it is what it is. How far am I from getting LB? When I start buying stuff like mods and things like that, I want the server to be self-sustainable. You already have that mod? Is that one you bought? There's a free one out there. I don't know how good it is, but I haven't tried it. But yeah, so that's the answer. When this server and that server is fully funded by itself every month, you know, and that 99% comes from streaming. And when that can self-sustain it, and then I'll start slowly nickel and diming them in there, the LB Master mods. Because they're just way more in depth. They're more developed. They're it's what they do. And so if there's an update, they'll push their updates. They'll fix it or push their updates. You might not even have to deal with expansion, to be honest with you. But yeah, how cool would that be? Like lightsabers and I don't know, is 2 doors. Your server well, it's a PvE server. Of course I'm bright. Oh my gosh. X-Wings and helicopters. I kind of took the detour, but its whole design for you start out with real like completely full of food, completely full of water. This server is more adventure based. Like, I mean, it's still DayZ. You got to fight a few zombies here and there. There's some AIs. I mean, are we around any AIs? There's somebody running, but I don't see any AIs. The first time I did this, when I ran, I got murked by AI. It was stupid. And I haven't changed them at all. But the amount of AI on the map depends on how many people are in here too. But, you know, this is expansion AI. I have expansion in the PvP server. I don't want it, but I got to find a good map. Not really. Super me. You just have to be mindful of them. You can't, you know, like for me, I'm running around, I'm talking on chat. And I'm also in God mode. Benefit of owning the server. But if you pay attention and keep your weapon out, it's not like Arma 3 AI. Why are the expansion ones here like Arma 3 AI? They've done a lot in the last 4 updates, I think, for expansion, their AI, they've gotten really good. They've really refined a lot of every one of them. I swear has an AI update. I don't think I've ever played the Arma AI. So, but anyways, I'm gonna speed through this. There's not on this server. This is a PVE server, so you can't raid each other's bases. AI can't raid your bases. They can go into the building if you leave the door open. They take like 8. Oh, no way. Nah, these guys won't even spawn until they get up to 1,000 meters is what it's designed for. They can go in the house, and then they can steal your ammo or weapons. They will steal your weapons. Absolutely will steal your weapons, guys. I kid you not. Like, if I was running around and the police got me, like those police ones that shoot pistols all the time, Bradley, don't let them cook. Man, thank you. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to let him cook golden on today, man. Thank you. I'm running around with deagles lately. I don't know why. I got a kick on the pistol. I mean, if I do want to use other things, you know, I'll use my P90, SF50. And Bradley, thank you so much, my brother. Thank you. I don't have big goals during the day, guys. I don't really have money goals on that one. Thank you. Oh, let's see. And then you got the ban-off gun. Or your Destiny 2 weapon, of course. That's your Destiny 2. I know, but it's built into the map. The guy from the creator of ban-off. No worries, brother. You have fun. I do the same thing all the time. I do the same thing all the time. Oops, girl. That'd be a good one there. This one's in ban-off, yeah. The scope sucks. It's good for long distance. But not up close. Typically the AIs. That's funny. Yeah, it's a good gun. I like it. Is it? It can be. That gun can be. And then, yeah, so I just stick with my deagle. Self. Oh, you're in the map right now. Tudor, thank you for the follow, my brother. Welcome to the family, man. I appreciate it. Last question. Is there only one AI or are they in a group? Typically, AI will spawn in 1 to 3s. Typically. So 1 to 3 AI per batch. You can hear that gun in your base. I thought you were talking on stream, John. That's so great. So I'm literally just running forward, going straight to loop-de-loop. I was like, what? I didn't know it was that loud. I thought my vehicles were louder than that. But that's the Destiny 2 gun. That's where the areas on the map come from. So if you're playing areas, that's an event, I'm pretty sure. If you're chasing, like, you find the alien crash and you take out the whole horde, that alien horde, you can get an alien key. No worries, brother. You have fun, man. You're welcome. I appreciate you. Appreciate you coming in here, having fun, and helping. Just when you guys come in and play, it gives me a reason to keep working on the server. If nobody's in here, I don't get a lot of motivation. And so I got to stream it, help build the more player base. You know, we've got some wonderful, wonderful people here that have helped me very much along the way. Bradley with the 10 let 'em cooks again. Hey, man, brother, thank you so much. I love let 'em cook. I love setting them, let 'em cook. I can't do it very good. Oh, that's ticky-talky. That's awesome, my brother. Thank you. You guys are more than welcome to stream it. If you guys stream it at night, Bradley with the Galaxy, now you're hooking Bradley. My brother. Thank you so much. Hot diggity dog. Galaxy, man. Thank you. Everybody is welcome to stream it. And if you stream at night, you know, and I'm not on, and if you're on Twitch, I'll sit and watch you while I drink a few beers and I'll laugh at you. Make a couple comments on the TikTok or YouTube, I suppose. I don't watch YouTube that often, like ever. Man, thank you so much for the Galaxy, Brad. John, thank you so much for the roses. But you guys are more than welcome to stream it. And if you're streaming it, I think all you got to do is right now, all you have to do is just go into the streaming and post your Discord, guys. Or post your link to wherever you're streaming. Man, you guys are awesome, Bradley. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Make an awesome day. You just help make a great day even better. I appreciate it. Come here, little boogers. That Deagle 357 is something else. It's almost better. I honestly think it's better than the IP90. You're on Twitch? Yeah, in the Discord, just send me a DM on there and send me a DM on your Twitch handle. And I'll give you a follow. And so if you guys are on in the evening and streaming this or playing this, I'll watch it. I definitely do. Not every night I do, but I'll definitely, if I'm sitting down, I go, ooh, what's this? And I see BeachedZ, like in somewhere in the headline, hot dog. You may even get my sub. Oh, did you hear that? That's the alien crash. Where did it crash at? There it is. There. Oh, come here, you little bass booger. So there's our PvP prison. That was an alien spacecraft, you guys. And oh, come here. Now you know why I'm in God mode, because I get so distracted, you guys. With the cooks. Bradley, my brother. Yeah, that alien is awesome. Bradley with the 10 cooks now. My God, brother. I appreciate you so much. Come here, you little. So, there's zombies. You know, some people are like, oh my God. With the controller, my brother. Hold on, Jesus. You guys are killing it. Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ah! You know, and I'm running. Oh my Jesus. This guy, do you see him zigzag? But I see you know, there's, man, you guys are awesome. Bradley, thank you so much, brother. Thank you. People are like, they drive around or fly around and they're like, there's no zombies. I can't do that. Actually, I can. However, it literally gives you a warning that says it will lag out the server or lag the server. So I don't do it. It's not far from that PvP prison. I warn everybody, like, don't go there unless you're prepared to die and lose everything. Like, literally park your car out there and put everything in there with the controller. That's my brother. Bradley. And the roses. Jesus. Is there not any loot? I hear that all the time. Oh, there's a little bit of loot there. Whatever is built into the map. I haven't. I'm just watching this counter go up, Bradley. Bradley with the roses. 96, 98, 99. So, with the title gifter. Oh my gosh. You're amazing. Thank you so much. There's loot in the prison. Super me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. There's guns everywhere. I tell everybody this until you get like a bigger backpack like what I got. Your best bet is to collect as many attachments, suppressors, little stuff that you can, because if you can fill up all of your gear with all that stuff, you know, obviously you need food and stuff like that, but if you can fill up your backpack, you'll easily clear 20 to 30K, which will get you in a car, get you food, get you plenty of ammo, and easily get you going on the right direction. Like, I don't have guns set at like millions of dollars. Guns are set. I've really devalued everything, and we have vanilla guns as far as pricing goes. Then we have expansion guns, and then we have snafu guns as pricing goes. And you'll follow as you progress and look at the market values, you'll see that like the big rifles are the worst the most. But when you're starting out, beggars can't be choosy. I can guarantee you, you know, we've got a few people that are like, oh, I can power through this. You can't power through this. You can make millions and millions and millions of dollars, but you can't power through the vaults because you got to find the key cards. Jacoby, thank you so much for the follow, brother. Welcome to the family. Appreciate you. And so, yeah, that's exactly what I've designed it specifically. We designed it. Eldon. Kurt designed it. Look at the back. Big old CC right there. Kurt's Customs. My brain is all over the place right now on stream, but and I already messed it up. Jacoby? Right? I don't know what I said. Oh gosh. Or do they call you Jacoby? The O is O for sure. Like, oh, you know, and that's that I've lived too close to Canada. Oh, don't you know? That is, when it comes to names, I'm pretty good about pronouncing the majority of them. I can honestly say that. Unless it's in like Chinese or Japanese characters, I can't really speak that. But yeah, that's what we got. And so, like, if you want better bags, like right ahead of my head there is Kurt's Customs. That's where everybody sells all their red gear. Like your starting gear, you start bright red. And that's so people can differentiate you between the AI and the city and not an AI. Once you change out of it, it's no longer on my conscience. Like, my conscience literally was all about, I hated watching new people get murked. M1A SOCOM, that's awesome. I hated watching new people brand new in the server get murked by accident because you couldn't tell if they were AI. Man, thank you so much. I just appreciate it. Everything. You have a good one. I try my best. I'm unapologetically me. I can promise you that much. Oh, Eldon, welcome to the family. Here we go. Crocodile Dundee map. Does your map show PvP zones? Yes, it absolutely does. Yeah, so right here on the map, like, you can't see on the left side, there is maps, but you can. Wait a second. Get in there, guys. I don't know if you're using the widescreen or the full screen, but right there. DayZ is great. Yeah, it literally says PvP trader inside walls only. So, like, this trader from all the way around the fence, anything outside the walls is against the rules. Anything from the threshold in, not against the rules. Parking lot, off limit. Building, within limits. I don't care. You can steal everything they have. That's the risk you take. You have no reason to really truly go into a prison. So do you have trolls who just go in and out of the threshold? No, we don't have. Honestly, I don't think I have anybody that's been killed in the PvP. Shh, Aaron! God dang it! Don't tell him. No. There is. I don't care. To be honest with you, I don't care. But yeah, so you're gonna have AI shooting at you. You're gonna know if somebody's coming if they go up by the AI. But no, so there is the threshold. To be honest with you, Eldon, friendly fire's on map wide, and I don't want to have another map. I don't want to have another map or a mod just to control that. If we get to the point where we have to make changes to that mod or make them add a mod in there to make that, then that's a good problem to have. That means we have enough people cycling through here every day. You could theoretically, but I agree with what Na just said. I agree with Na because we have tappers all over, dude. I got this SF50. Even if I have the suppressor on, which I don't have it on, just because I don't need it for myself. I don't really care, you know, I'm running around. But you got tappers, and most likely somebody's going to go in there with. I'd go in there with a tapper in a heartbeat if I was doing this for real. Not going to lie to you guys. I'd go in there with a tapper. 2 seconds. If I lose it, I lose it, you know. There's no ATM in that trader, so. And there's no ATM in the trader. So you got to run out with the cash. To be honest with you, I just let everybody sell all their crap and then try to get them when they come out. Right? I don't disagree with you, but this is a PvE server, so it gives you the opportunity if you really want a PvP. Probably not the best server for PvP, but it does give you a reason to we got hit markers. Yes, those are hit markers. The one trader is like a crypto trader. And the other trader is like upgraded Renegade stuff. Or, yeah, Renegade? Yeah, all the upgraded Renegade. Yeah, we got hit markers. I love the hit markers thing. I'm very adamant about keeping it. It's not going to go anywhere. I love it. It's a great mod, to be honest with you. PC is the way to go, I'm telling you. As the time goes by, slowly plan on getting rid of a console, never looking back, and going with a console. You will thank us later. I promise you. I could not preach it enough. Well, I wouldn't get rid of it, but you're going to slowly get rid of it when you got to pay a subscription on the console. If I wanted to play any game that you want to play, you got an Xbox, right? You said? I can play any game you want, even if it's an Xbox exclusive. I just got to plug this controller right into my PC. Microsoft owns Xbox, so you can literally get all the games on your PC. As long as it's PC compatible, which is pretty much all of them. Just saying. Just saying. All right, what kind of turd sandwich we got behind us here? Again, I don't disagree with you, Fenny. But if your Xbox goes to crap, you're screwed. Whereas a PC, you can just fix the... But you know, some people like that, some people don't. I was a PlayStation guy forever, and I have a very sour taste in my mouth when it comes to Xbox. TikTok just told me that 20 comments were sent in the last 5 minutes, not send one to as for him. What? What does it say? I'm really curious what you guys are saying. TikTok just told me that 20. I have it set at 30, but I think I'm gonna bring it back down to 20. Um, and leave it at that. This is on Dan off BH Bricks. Map is so huge, it's insane. I just don't physically think I don't think physically the map can handle more than 20. Millions of peaches. I hardly ever find food. So when people tell me the food, typically speaking though, like right now there's 3. Saturday we had like 9 or 10. Hey, Ron with the rose. 9 or 10 on Saturday or Sunday. It's small and just started the server and the Discord December mid-center. You sweet. Dance. Well, I'm teasing you. You couldn't get hurt. John couldn't hurt. You running to the trader? Are you running the trader? Well, let's go faster. I don't. Wait a minute. I gotta see. What's his username? What's your username? Let's see it. Life. Alright, so have a good one, Eldon. You're already coming. There we go. Hacker! That's what Aaron said. Alrighty. Here, got some good stuff for you. Welcome to the fam, brother. If you want to sell all your red gear, Kurt's Customs is where you sell it. All right, you can probably make like 15 grand off it all, especially when you're beginning. All the crap I found so far. All right, you can have all that. If you haven't started building the base or anything, the solar panels, you can sell it up at the black market. I like my AS50 just because it's 10 rounds. Well, go sell it. You're at the trader here. It's unlimited. Oh, that one I just set over here on the ground. That's a black market thing. That's a black market thing. The box is. And then the Dundee knife. Oh, geez. I don't know. I like my SF50. I'd have to look at the Barrett too. Now you're gonna make me look. It's easier to type in right? Let's see. God, I can't even fit it in my bag. What kind of mag does it take? Yeah, the crates, the boxes I'd hang on to for a little bit, but you can definitely sell those up at Kurt's Custom. You can sell everything everywhere here. I don't know about the teddy bear. You got to get yourself a car. This is the vehicles. That's the vehicle parts, and then the other tents and everything. There's building supply trader, there's weapons trader, there's, well, the weapons trader's right here. So you got different traders for, you know, different stuff. And all you got to do is click sellable on your screen there, and then it'll tell you what you can sell. But just be careful, don't accidentally sell everything. Jeez, I've done that before. Whoops. GCG. Yeah. What it? GCGN. All right, let's see. So the only way you can get a Barrett, find one on the map, is in a tier 5. What do you mean you don't see a trader where you're at? I'm really curious. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're a prison. You got to keep looking. There's a prison. There's a trader at the prison. So yeah, there's guys all over. There's like 7 or 8 traders. There's one in here. A couple in the tents. Another one in the tent. You everything but those boxes. The Dundee knife. And just a second. I don't remember what else. It varies. Black market is where you'd sell all those boxes, though. Not about the teddy bear. Colton, is it PVE or PvP? This is PVE trader, or this is a PVE server, but there are 2 PvP trader zones. So one's a prison, and the other one is a castle. If you need anything, brother, let me know. I'm gonna go harass somebody over at the prison. You tell me. I spent some time on this one thinking it. Oops. Could you imagine if I accidentally shot him right through the wall? Don't accidentally get hit by my bullets. Hide the marker. So this is a PvE. This is a PvP prison. There's a trader inside this prison. One trader. And anything inside the walls is KOS. PvP. Don't care how, you know, it is what it is. But this is the only place. The rest of it is 100% PvE. You better do homework, buddy. This is the only place you can PvP on the whole entire map. No base rating, nothing like that. I love doing this. I don't have very quick fingers like that to like do that like other people. So mine is more like oh, is he sneaking up there? I think I have it blocked off right here. I'm pretty sure I have it blocked off right there. And the reason I'm pretty sure, did I? I did. I had to block it off. It's so people. Cybersecurity homework. Yeah, don't you get your stuff. Oh, he said there's no trader in here, and he's a second purse. Wolf clearing what could go wrong. And well, Wolf, I'm the owner and admin, so it's and he's not. And so I'm kind of just he's trolling. I'm trolling him, but he's in our chat right now over there on TikTok. And he knows where I'm at. He sees what I see. And so he's actively in the chat. I'm not good at PvP. I can promise you that much. But I am working on a PvP server, so when that happens, then I'll be like, all right, suckers, let's go. But, you know, I'm not so worried about like the starting on the PvP. Like, I'm more concerned about what could go wrong with it. He knows that the traitor's here. I'm not going to intentionally try to shoot him. Dance! I can tell you right now, 10 seconds in. He hasn't found the traitor yet. And I'm not going to show it to where he's at. I already know he hasn't found it. And I'm not going to give him the breakground. But yeah, so inside the prison, Jesus. I prefer my Deagle, to be honest with you, a little bit better. Fob clearing, I love it. But I made it so that, like, I put the smoke up there. Uh-oh. Got AI out here? Well, I don't have a scope on. I just summoned it. God. Come here, you little bugger. He already cleared out the AI. Leave the poor man alone. He'll be all right. He'll be all right, I promise you. See, now, it's designed right away. This is the rules right here. So this gray threshold, you know, if somebody's standing right here and you murk them, oh, well, life goes on. I'm not going to freak out. But if somebody's standing like right here and somebody shoots from out there and kills them right here, that's why I always say, like, you know, keep your metal clips. Keep your clips. And we'll figure out the proper repercussions. You haven't looked hard enough. There's AI out there. You already gave it away, the secret. Joe, what do you got? What's wrong? Post a screenshot on the Discord and we'll see if I can help you out. You already gave it away. So yeah, a lot of times there's AI that'll spawn out here. You need to keep looking. You need to keep looking. I'm not going to tell you where the traitor's at. You're going to go, oh my God, I'm an idiot as soon as you find it. That's what's going to happen. But, you know, I added the helis in there. And I know they're dense as far as like what they pull. And make sure, yeah, Joe, make sure you go into the Discord and look how to join. And make sure you follow those processes first. And if you get something that doesn't looks like the mods from a different server you're in, yeah, you better keep looking there, Ant. I don't know what to tell you. But I put the smoke there to help deter it. I put the train car in there because I didn't want people sitting up in these and just sniping right through. Like, I don't want them to be able to have... I didn't want a person to be able to sit there and get a clean shot from both entrances. You know? Yeah, well, you gotta probably need to go into the Discord and click on how to join. And then make sure you verify as well on Steam. You need to verify. That's the other side where I loaded in. We'd have to see it, what you got there, but yeah, so you know, there's barricades all over. I specifically put little things here so you can lay, like, you know, in reality, you could really get somebody. If you're in camo, you could really smoke somebody if they were being stupid right there. I don't know. Everybody finds their own ways, but I originally was going to put it upstairs, but this is the only way up, so somebody could theoretically camp it, and I didn't want that. So it's not upstairs. This guy. Where is he going? It's not hard. If somebody shoots them, though, it's not my fault. Could somebody realistically camp in here? Yes. Do I care? No. Could they theoretically, even in third person? I mean, you can't see both directions. Is there a way that you could see both directions in these rooms? You could camp it. And just listen. I don't know about you guys, but if I was coming in here for real, I'd be flashbanging or throwing some nades. Not gonna lie. And we have both. Or actually, I'd be shooting rockets in here using like the M79 or the grenade launcher. Oh yeah, I'd launch them right into each room. I'd sit here right here and go boom, boom. How often do you get to use your grenade launcher? Plop them right in there. I don't know where you're going, Ant. You got to come down here and... There you go. No, it's not. I just said over there. Stay in that building. I'm going to shoot you if you don't go back in there. And look on the first floor. They got him like, literally like, here's your dollar. All you got to do is pick up these 4 quarters. Oh, shoot! Oh, shit! I was trying to shoot him in the feet! Stop! That's a one-tapper and an ankle. Just respawn. Dude, that's why 50... No. Oh my god, that was too hilarious. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was too funny. Did you respawn or what? It's not like he's gonna lose his loot. Okay. It's not like you're gonna lose your loot. So that's the nice thing about it. Why isn't there you go. That was supposed to be an ankle shot. And actually I was trying to aim like right. Don't run in front of me yet. Don't run in front of me. I was trying to aim like right there. I got him. That's what a 50 cal one tapper does. Pop clear. Well, we officially got our first PvP kill in the server. Kidding. Did you lose something? Manila Project, thank you so much for the follow. I've played this game way too long enough to... yeah, just throw whatever you don't need on the ground and I'll take care of it all. I promise you I played that 1 second generation. What do you mean? Plate carrier there. Looks like you're holding a plate carrier. I'll just throw it all. Whatever you don't want, take it. Leave it on your body, and then I'll delete this body in a minute. I've played this way enough. Man, I got like a couple thousand hours playing this. The only time I F11 is when I want to make sure stuff works in the server. Otherwise, it's not really worth it. Hot dog! I'm building a PvP server, Arthur. I'm building a BeachedZ PvP. Just don't play it. I don't get a joy out of it like a lot of other folks do. You know, a lot of people say that's where they get that adrenaline and that dopamine. I don't really get it from that anymore. I like playing Star Wars Battlefront a lot, to be honest with you. I like playing that a lot. Lindsay, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. But yeah, that's kind of what it is as far as I think. Do you get it from zombies? No. This I get more enjoyment from hanging with people and playing the games like this. I found a 338. Nice. No, the PvP server isn't open yet. I'm working on the development. In my brain, I'm still working on how I can incorporate the food, the cooked Z. I want food to be, I want it where people absolutely have to make food. The problem is you need vanilla food. Nope. And BBP I do not have. It's a, I'll tell you in a second, Arthur. BBP, I do not have it. It's a resource hog. And so I do not have that in there. It is vanilla and expansion. The answer to your question on how you start, come on into the Discord first, and you'll see all the information on how to. I think there's actually a section that legitimately says how to start. Who do I main on Battlefront? Assault, because I rarely ever get to Jedi. If I do, I like using the Wookiee. It just depends on the map you're on too. But I love the crap out of Star. If I had to tell you the two games that I have the most hours on, Star Wars Battlefront and DayZ, and then the three. Battlefront, DayZ, and GTA RP. I play a little. I haven't played much in the past. It's hard to stream it. I'm running out of time to do things so many times. Humongous. It's a fun game. It's just it takes forever. Like to respawn and run all the way back there and then respawn and run all the way back there. It's a hard game to watch on stream. I've tried to watch other folks on it. It's a hard game to watch on stream. Even if you're out there slighting. That's the biggest thing I see on that. Anakin and Doku. I do a lot of Chewie on Battlefront. Sometimes I'll use whoever. I don't really whoever's available, but that's the biggest thing I have an issue with on it. Humongous. And then every time I go in there, it's like a change. Something's going on. I've lost my kit, and I'm like, I don't like this. It's not that I don't like the game, and I love the server that I was on. I definitely would stay there. I wouldn't go anywhere else. 4KCC, welcome to the family. Thank you for the follow. So that's my thought process. But yeah, so there's your black mark, or not your black market, your trader. I even put a little mask on, and look at that. How slick is that? We don't want anybody knowing who he is in the PvP zone. You all done out here? I won't come in anymore. You're not done with all this stuff? Might as well grab that extra mag for your snafu and stuff. No, you take it. I shot you in the ankle. I don't care what you keep. You can take whatever. I literally shot him in the ankle a minute ago. I wasn't intending to. And it happened. But yeah. This is not true. Nobody plays official. Only console players play official. I never can get into DayZ, but I love Tarkot. Nothing wrong with that. See, DayZ and Tarkov, though, are two different things. Nobody plays vanilla. Only console players play vanilla. There wouldn't be 4,000 modded servers. I don't. If you play vanilla, it's just because it's your only choice. Because why PvE? This server is PvE. Because there's a lot of people that like PvE. older you get, the more you'll understand. And if not, that's okay too. That's what Battlefield 6 is for. Go play Battlefield 6 there. I don't have an answer for you guys. But I'm working on a PvP server too. Vanilla is better. Somebody actually had the audacity to say vanilla is better than modded server. You can literally add one mod into the vanilla server and it's infinitely better. You know, and that's okay though. I saw a TikTok that somebody said they were like, said DayZ was dying, and you go into the comments and then you go look at the math, and DayZ has specifically gone up. Like there's an average of 50,000 users a day. I wonder how many of them are on vanilla or on PC and not on vanilla. I don't disagree with you. You don't want your Puschetti? You are right, Wolf of Valhalla. Absolutely. You gotta, what? It's not bad. You probably, like, no, you didn't. You tell me you got stomach ache from, like, it's pristine. This guy telling me he got sick. It's probably from the human steak you were eating the other day. That's what it's from. Yeah, it's gonna take off. What did it say? Did it say pristine? Yours wasn't pristine? I was going to say there's no way the food would go back on there. Biggest thing DayZ known for is RP server and modded maps. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of them, but sure no, ours is still wildly popular. Stupid popular. Okay. Okie dokie, deleting it all. Have fun. Don't run on me. I'm going to delete them. Yeah, it'll be interesting. With the desert map, to be honest with you, I don't know what to tell you. You need to go get yourself a car. PVE, you can't find the server. There's the IP. You can find that in the Discord too, Super Me. I don't know if you call this an RP server. We don't really RP. I mean, you can. If somebody wants to RP, I'll definitely RP with them as best I can. Yeah, come into the Discord, and you go into the you come into the Discord. You definitely can and you can see what we got, you know, where it says how to join or how to play, and you'll be all right. Biggest thing DayZ known for RP. Yeah, I don't have a lot of people that want to RP. Finding people to RP has been, it takes a special type of person to actually want a really good RP. A lot of people, you know, I'm all for it, and the server's definitely built to RP. There no build? It's marked on the map specifically. Plus, you need to, John, you go into the rules in the Discord, it'll tell you specifically. I have seen T2 walls like in the middle of the field, like hackers had moved it to get into a base. If anybody gets into a base, yeah, they'll tell everything you need to know, Joe, on that. We only have vanilla / expansion mod building, just because BBP is such a, it's one more thing to add. We already got base building. BBP, every server that I've been on ends up lagging out or lagging so bad, and that's primarily from that. But, you know, Chernars is a great map. Chernars has done a lot of things. A lot of people there. Modded maps. We're on Banoff. This is a modded map, of course. The only thing I don't like about this map specifically, you know, it's not buyer's remorse. I didn't pay for it, but oops. is that I can't remove all this crap. It's hard coded in. So no matter what I do, I can't get rid of it. I can't get rid of that tree row. I can't get rid of the 3,900 hay bales that affect server performance. Even though they're not moving, they still affect it. In total, there's 109,000 tree stumps, hay bales, and fallen trees on the map. And I want to get rid of them all, and I can't do it. No matter what I do. I have a spectacular idea for a modded map. I wish I had the time and the knowledge to make a modded map. All the general traders. So like on your map, if you go into the green, there's 3 traders right there. Trader Loop-de-Loop, Trader Optimum, and Trader Krasnovest. And then Mini Mart's pretty self-explanatory. It sells food. Trader Heli, Black Market. And then they're all marked there. But those are your 3 primary traders. They're the ones who sell all the generic stuff. But yeah, so all these hay bales, I can't get rid of them. If I could get rid of them, Ban Off would be an amazing map. The guy needs to unlock it, basically. Either that or I pull it off the PBO, go in there and edit it, and then repost it. But I don't want to do that because that's against the rules. What do you mean, check DC? Oh, is that my Discord? I got you. Come into this Discord right there, actually. I got you, bud. Come into my that's my Discord. Yeah, I really think, are there bigger bags? Yeah, there's bigger bags. You just got to make more money. Now I think about it, maybe if you did have your own Shrenaris map. Shrenaris would be okay, but I'm going to go with Bitterroot. I think Bitterroot's a nicer map. It's visibly, it's visibly nicer. Yeah, come into, go down to Super Me, go down to DayZ, and inside there is the BeachedZ PVE server Discord, and that's what will help you get there. It's not it. I don't have it set up in the regular server, or in my personal one, or my Dean's Beach server. But oh, there he is, right there. Run, ant! Run! The bells! It's going well. But yeah, if I could edit this map, completely, I would absolutely love to it. You get the auth log, make sure you go in and validate. That's all I got to say on that one. Then clean your Steam cache out, Joe. There's a lot of things that we get. Trust me, you're not the only person to get that. That's because you have a lot to load in when you get loading in. It happens. It happens once is too many for me, but I can't control it. It's because of this map. I don't have this issue on any other map that I've played on. Like if I change this map, I'd not have an issue with any of the mods. It's 100% the map. And so that's why you hear me kind of vent about hay bales, fallen trees, and tree stumps. And it doesn't matter what we do with the config. Doesn't matter what we do with the config. I figured he'd leave that solar powered kit there. He's not ready for it anyway, so that's okay. Just make sure you validate. Clear your Steam cache. Make sure you validate. Let's see. What else? Where's my trash can? Oh, that's what I wanted, right? Right there. That knife in there. Let's put let's see if we can't. Yeah. DeVille's with the goat. DeVille's with the awesome sauce, kitty. And the gold boxing gloves. DeVille's, thank you so much, my brother. What's your question, young Lee? We're doing good, though. Did I do this wrong? Oh, I did. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I don't know what your question is. But yeah, so I think Bitterroot is by far the most beautiful map there is. By far. You could shoot me in the ankle. Give it a shot. Come on, waste a bullet. I'm just literally standing right here. There we go. Now all your stuff, you gotta spend some money here and sell it. So this is our PvP trader. I love this PvP trader because you can do things like I love the heart me. And it's supposed to be doing stuff back to you. Come here, you little booger. Come here. Oh, he's gonna salute me on that one. Oh, no, heart me. Whoa! I thought he was supposed to. Respawn. He didn't. I love it. It's funny. But yeah, Banoff's a good map. It's a good map. It just needs to be editable. He needs to unlock it. Unlock all this unnecessary shit right there. Pardon my French, guys. Sorry. No need for it. No need for any of that right there. Oops. No AI out there, so I turned on the exoskeleton. Let's see if we can find some. Let's see if we can find some more AI. Do you like mismatch of colors? I kind of have it more so to market, to be honest with you, Stuzy. If I were to do something different, I would do something like... well, I mean, I could do... It's hard when you're marketing all the colors. So, like, we got red BeachedZ gear. And then we got multiple backpacks. Kurt did the backpacks. I was going to do that earlier today. You know what? Let's do that. And then I got the sweet old pants from the areas here on the map. This is part of the Banoff map. And then I got fog boots on. Fog boots. I got a fox in my quick bar. It's my troll slapping him in the face fox. So I use like fox juices. So that was something I wanted to do. I wanted to do that earlier. Let's do that. I was thinking about that earlier. Let's get it. I want to get a different color back. So, Kurt's Customs has all our backpack stuff. These are all reskinned by Kurt. We've got 150 and 300 slot backpacks. And we've got black, we've got blue camo, we've got dark green camo, regular green camo, pink, purple, realistic camo, red, white, and blue. So we got a lot. That sure is bright. Should we go bright? Like, ooh, look at that. Okay. And it really doesn't matter to me. I could just spawn it in, but we'll just buy it. I don't care. I was going to do a different color. Should I do a different color? You guys do you want to see me should we do a different color? Which one do you guys want me to put on? Which one do you guys like the best? Which one do you like the best? We're going to do a quick little... What the heck is going on? Quick poll. Oops. Stop, that's not what we wanted. You guys pick. Give your suggestions in there, and then we'll throw a quick poll in there. I got to go use the bathroom, so give me a few minutes, all right? Give me a couple minutes. I'll be back in a minute. Give me a couple minutes. All right, come back. Come back. Any colors, suggestions, anything like that, guys? Any colors? I was going to get white, but I could do a different color. I was thinking between white and realistic camo. White and realistic camo. Okay, so validate. Need to validate. You like the red? Steam. Do the camo. We got red, camo. I've had this one before. I do like the red. And I do like the camo. What do we got? Anybody else? I'm going to put, these backpacks are all going to be available at Kurt's Customs on the PvP Trader. On the PvP map as well. I'm sorry, on the map. Yeah, my brain is just like went fried. We'll go with red for now. I think I'll go with red. Gosh, you know what? I haven't had camo for a while. We get pulled. Let's do camo. We're gonna do camo, Ethan. All right. Let me quick do a little trade off here. So it's nice to be able to be outside though without the. Oh my God, I got too much cash. How much cash should I take out? Oh my gosh. Let's see. All right. Where's my new backpack? We're gonna do quick trade out the new backpack. Where'd I put it? Oh, there it is. Put our mags in there, extra mags, because there's a lot of times where I forget. I carry extra mags because there's a lot of times that I forget. Like I forget to turn on my unlimited ammo. And so there's different storage cases. I believe I have different storage cases over there at the PvP Trader, so you could theoretically pack it all in there. It's pretty insane. We'll get there. So this is thousands. This is an infinite number of stuff like that. All right, let's see what we got. All righty. But Banoff's a beautiful map. Just fly. We're going to Superman it for a hot minute. What do you guys think? Oh, and flying. Oh, yeah, I can fly. I'm freaking Superman. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. The wind is super cool. One of my favorite things about this, and this is where... Here's the thing that most people don't know. On this server, on this map, there is so much loot out here. There's always loot out here. Ammo boxes, I'm not going to take it. Those are armor piercing for someone else. Was AI scared the crap out of you? Where did you go? Oh, there he is. He's fast. What kind of backpack you got there, buddy? What kind of backpack you got there? Oh yeah? You can have that one if you want it. She's pretty. I got a new one. Just look at that. Look at the one I got. How slick is this? Nice camel. It does. I don't disagree with you. Kurt did a great job. Kurt reskinned this completely. You see the CCs on the back? This one and that purple one? You can have it. And make sure you keep that compass. That compass is handy. I'm coming up there in a minute, buddy. You'll get there. Now you can run forever. Make sure you, once you find a mag loader at the helicopters, but don't go to the helicopters without 50 cal. You will die. And lots of ammo. I'd buy it all at the trader. It's so cheap. I made it specifically that way for a reason. It's so cheap. Because then I didn't have like a million rounds of ammo on the ground. It gave me the opportunity to put other loot, better loot on the ground. So more weapons, more things you can sell versus having ammo. Or you can just go buy, you know. There you go. Perfect. You got her figured out. Just remember now on military zones, like I decentralized all the heavy loot, the good loot in the military zone. So now it's everywhere. And I don't know if you've noticed that or not yet by your search, but are they? Well, they have more spawn points, but definitely just note that, you know, military it's worth looting everywhere. Like I go door to door. If like on stream here, if I was looting right now, I'd probably have 20 guns and not hit a single military. Yeah. So don't. Looking hot with that purple backpack. All right, I'm gonna go help him out. On DayZ long freaking time ago, and one was cheating, got me banned. Haven't played since. You absolutely come here as long as you follow the rules. But it's not a PvP server, Ghost. So you're more than welcome to come. Everybody's welcome to come. I have somebody that's come into the server that had 11 bans. And they were in here and they played for a while, and I haven't seen them. And that's okay. I'm okay with it as long as everybody follows the rules. I don't care, to be honest with you. I want somebody to be able to come in and chill, treat people with respect. And that's all I care about. I am just generating. I'm generating the link right now for you guys. I'll give you a 2. Well, don't get yourself banned. Because I promise you, if I'm the person doing the banning, there's no PvP except for two specific spots. And you're going to start out really red like what we just saw there. All right, let's go check out Blazed. I gave one person one already. Where are you? Oh my god. What the heck is going on? Where'd he go? Where'd you go? Oh, here you are. You got a car yet? Did you get a car yet? Come on over here. I think it's in here. Let me see. Yeah. And then click on the top there. See that drop down at the very, very top? The filter options. Select your gun. And it should say like the mag, and you click on that, or the gun. You click on that, and it should just give you the options for just that gun. So you can buy everything, whatever you want that works with that gun. While you're looking, I'll get you something here. I got a gift for you. Yeah, so everybody's welcome here. I'm not fussy on it as long as the rules are all followed. I don't care. To be honest with you guys, I honestly don't mind. Yeah, we pretty sure. If ammo is there. Yeah, it's my server, Dale Jr. It's too hard for me to go on another server and have like be able to chat and have a stream on somebody else's server when there's AI roaming around. It might be dinosaur on another server or stuff along that lines. No, that's how I fly. I'm the owner of the server, guys, and I'm admin, so I can do anything I want to the server. I can put in a million zombies. My server might not work, but I could put in a million zombies or spawn something. I had a lot of fun on the dinosaur server. Just a lot of issues that went on with it, and on the server itself. And so it was the server itself, not nothing to do with that. The people on the server were awesome. It just was. You start with a kit. All right, there you go. That's my gift for you today, buddy, for helping out on the stream. I appreciate it. Hot dog! That's what we say. They do glitch through the walls. However, one of the guys on the stream in the server here, a whole group of them, they've been awesome. Me, Dumbo, Eastern, and Rax. Rax is pretty smart. He found a server side mod that you can take. What's that? Make sure you keep that compass. Put that compass on that compass slot. It helps you keep that thing on top there. Yes, everybody can join. Wait, what? You want to dance? Like, I don't know what the button is for it. You can dance if you want to. You can leave it all behind. Here, I'll give you some music. Just listen to the stream real quick. Ready? And just give me a second, guys. Hold period for emotes. He's so stupid. I love it. There's a reason. I don't even ask me why we have that song. That's from the last server, but you can you can, if you want, sell that backpack up at Kurt's Customs. I don't know if I made the changes to the price. I did. You can take that up to Kurt's Customs if you get a car. It's like 25 grand. I think I took all the red gear now, guys, and I raised it all up. I just walked away because you got feedback. But all right. So the question is, let me get up there, guys. I'm sorry I wasn't ignoring you guys. Rakaz, thank you so much for the fill. Follow, buddy. I appreciate you. Yeah, the BeachedZ definitely. Everybody can join. Let me get you that. Did I give you the Discord? Here's the Discord if you guys are interested. The BeachedZ bears absolutely do go through the wall, but with what Rax gave me is a server side mod that is very tunneled. So like when you go through the vaults that I built, it'll only trigger the bears once you go through the vault or go through that section in a vault. Like you, and it's unavoidable, and so it automatically triggers them. So they're not on the map until somebody actually triggers them. Oh, thanks, Blue. Yes, that's what I said. Everybody can. Zombie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, hold period. That's so funny. Rakaz, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the family. That's all I gotta say on that one. If you join, you get a kit. Everybody starts with a kit, red gear kit. You'll start with all red. You'll start with a scar with some rounds. It's not suppressed intentionally for that reason. There's no scope on it, so you have to find a scope for it. A backpack. It's not super fancy, but it's a red backpack. Kurt Customs, like the one he had there. Jacket, pants, boots. You get a knife, you get a canteen, you got a lighter, you got a little bit of food. You got everything you need to basically start and survive. Because there's a lot of stuff that I pulled off the map that you have on like vanilla or even some of the modded servers. I don't think that's just to be co-admin. I don't think that's case Blue. What storage box goes in the backpack? Those are cases. You'd have to check and see up at the PvP trader at the prison. It's the best answer I can give you guys. I wouldn't go there at the same time. Both of you are going to aim at each other and you'd be like, free sucker! And the other one's going to be like, free sucker! We're going to be in an old-fashioned, what do they call it? Standoff. Yeah, that's where you would go to if there are even stuff in there. I might not have added them yet, but they're going to be stupid expensive. They're going to be like $1 million a pop for like the cases. So my recommendation is to go through vaults and get those. So you need to find key cards and keys, and if you don't want to do the adventure portion, then don't take on the zombie horde. But the zombie horde is harder than everybody thinks. If you don't have a partner in crime to do it, the server's designed to be a family, and that's what we are here as a family. The server's designed that way. I'm a strong believer in it. I want everybody to treat each other like that, like a good family, not a crazy family. You can be crazy, just not mean to each other. And there are things and places that you need to go or do I just had a revelation on a vault. Sorry. It's all. How do you do the horde? You're gonna have to ask that in the Discord. Ask it in the Discord. People will absolutely help you out. Absolutely will help you out. But yeah, I custom built all this. This is all custom built, added. That's the trader. It was designed with the paratroopers. Oh my God, have you seen how many? How many times have I said that in the Discord? If you look and read the Discord, you can see that I've said that 1,000 times. Maybe not 1,000, maybe 500. But I'm not counting. Don't die. You are going to need a very good, strong map. All right, what else do we want to do? You're going to need a very strong knife or bat. I probably don't know about bat. The Horde Master itself is melee. That's how I'll tell you that. Let's go. All right, so we're going to pick this random little town right here. We'll start looting it. Don't die. There's plenty of stuff here. But before I do that, I want to grab some. I'm going to go refill my coffee. I'll be right back. Last half cup. Last half a cup. All right. Alrighty, let's loot a little bit, guys. I don't die. I love that. A little bit, that's so funny. You know how many times I say that a day? Don't die. Like a ton of them. Dale Jr. Thank you for the follow, bud. I can't believe Dale Jr. I read your name, I can't believe he retired so early. Like, most of these guys stick it out till like forever. Like, you know, they're like 50 or 60. I mean, maybe not like Jimmy Johnson or Gordon, but those two kind of retired early. But I'm like, he had to. Was that because of his mom? Or is that because he had some sort of like health issues? I stopped following NASCAR a long, long time ago. I love watching it in real life. I'd been to Pocono like 5 times, 6 times. I can't remember. Pocono's beautiful, wonderful race. I had so much fun. Mags. I'm telling you guys, there's loot. It's everywhere. Oh, yeah, concussions. That explains it. I didn't know that he had concussions, like health-wise. I did not know that. Win tracer rounds? I'll take them. A lot of times I do this too, is just to help to clear up the map. I didn't know he had concussions. But like Jimmy Johnson, what did he just had nothing left to accomplish, I think. I think that's the only reason he retired. That's my opinion. I'm not a huge Jimmy Johnson fan. I used to follow Gordon back in the day, and then I just fell out of following him, but I watched the race live. Oh, Jesus. I watched the race live when Senior passed away. That was crazy. That was crazy. I know exactly where I was at when that happened. That's a second knife I found now. Why do I have 2 detonating knives? Oh, and there's an MAR right there? Huh. That's crazy, you know? Junior. I love to watch me some races, though. Not gonna lie. Just the sound of them, the feel, the roar of the engines as they drive by. It's insane. Like just that power. I'd give it up. I'd take some. I miss going to NASCAR races. Oh my God, those were so fun. Dirt track. Dirt track's a lot of fun, especially when you can get to them local. I think I think when you can get to the races local instead of paying, I don't know how much NASCAR tickets were. I was in the service when we got free tickets, and so we went. Oh, I definitely went at least 6 times to Poconos. It was so great. And but their tracks are local. They're just different. They're more fun. And nowadays you see like videos. I'll see them on TikTok. See videos of like the Daytona 500 where I, from what I interpret, you get in that final lap and they're bumping each other out of the way. That I have heard. That I have heard. I have a. Oh, there we go. See, cargo container box. Cars are expensive. Just racing in general is just expensive. You need some marketers, advertisers. Actually, I know somebody that does that. I haven't talked to him in ages, but I do know somebody that dirt tracks races. Like they just clicked in my brain. What else do we got, guys? So we're looking around here. A couple reasons I pick up loot, even though I probably shouldn't. It helps refresh the loot table when I pick up loot. I am an owner, I'm an admin, and so I don't need any of it, but I do it anyways. The guns, lots of guns, and other things too. The loot cycle, I try. That's what I try. So get it to cycle through and so then I just like you said when I get people in here and around the area, um, I give it away. Let's see what we got. Haven't found any crypto mining yet. That's out there. We do have crypto mining in here, so that's easy passive. It's built your own, so we use vanilla / expansion. I don't have BBP in here, and that's just because it's a resource hog. But we do have like the illegal stuff to grow, both versions. You know, I wouldn't call it illegal. It's legal here on the server. The we have the drugs plus and the what's the other one that goes with it? We have both of those. I've got moonshining. We've got in here. We've got mining and gems. So you can mine like that's, in my opinion, that's the pinnacle. Once you're done with like the custom, the vault cycle, which I fully intend to build 10 of vaults. There's 2 PvP traders, and that's it on this server. I'm working on a PvP server for those that want a PvP. I'm working on that. But that's how I have it set up. For PvP traders, because some people are like, well, you got to have a little bit to not look over your shoulder. But we do have AI. There's AI definitely on here. They'll scare you because they're quiet and stealthy. And then there are, we had airborne AI. I'm taking airborne AI off the server. The vote's going to be overwhelming. And I've noticed FPS been up significantly as far as the server goes. More refinement, more configs to go. I'm not perfect. It's just me really working on like the inner depths of the dungeon. Last week you could join, but now you're getting the weight off log state. Well, that picture that you sent me there, that was you that sent me, right? That right there tells me you need to validate. 100%. If that, it's exactly what it says. What does it, But what it means, the red ones, what do you mean by that? Blue? Yeah, that's that picture you if that was you that sent me. The red kits, everybody starts with the red ones. Red kits, fully red. I don't know the answer. Everybody keeps, I've been asked that like 3 times today playing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I honestly don't know. Um, their expansion AI and they've done a lot to update them. They're like, you can't hit them with a car. They've literally got them to the point where you can't hit them with a car. Auth login player state. What's your ping? I'm really curious on that one. Let me look quick. I'll look just 2 seconds here, guys. It's because you're missing a PBO from unknown origins. Your server mod maybe installation is corrupt. Your CF tool specifically. How's that help? You couldn't get into this server at all if that's bad. What VC am I in? And everybody's welcome to join. I don't go into voice chat while I'm streaming at all. It gets too much for me to try to be able to talk and chat at the same time, and I really lose a lot of direction in Steam per se. So yeah, Joe, your CF tools is corrupt, and everybody can join. Everybody can join the game right now. So just CF tools though. That's all it says. So you can go in the Discord. It says how to join. In the Discord, how to join. There's a little picture about that big that shows you exactly the IP and everything you need to know. I know, Chosen One. I kind of like it. As an owner and an admin, and I'm in God mode, I just kind of like to have things. I don't know. I like to change it up. You know what I mean? Unlimited ammo, it's really irrelevant. I mean, I could go with the Gold Deagle. Which one do you? I kind of like this one better. It's got the little, like, the razor. It's got a little bit of red versus the gold. The gold's cool, but I don't know. Kind of biased towards the red. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the red. The Deagle's 357. I have a P90 on in slot 1. Slot 2 is my AS50. Yep. Slot 3 is the Destiny 2 laser cannon. That's part of the map. And then, yeah, 4 is my Deagle. And you want to know why? You don't want to know why I got a Fox. It's not a hack. It's just what they have inside the owner of the map that created Banoff put that in the map, and that's what's in there. And I didn't pull it out. I don't see any reason to pull it out, to be honest with you. World chat, what was that? I put dead zombie. Oops. Right in the arse. Now the zombies will come out. Yeah, so the zombies, I always hear it like people will be like, there's no zombies, but they're driving around like everywhere. And I'm like, of course there's no zombies. You're driving around everywhere. And I haven't gone that way. When you drive, the zombies won't spawn in sometimes. I mean, it is what it is. And when you fly, of course, no zombies will follow in, or fall in, but yeah, what do we got? What do we got? Let's see what we got. We're cycling some loot today. Mr. Brandon, we're doing good today. Today's been a great day, to be honest with you. Today's been really great. Today has been a great day. Yeah, there's cars. There's definitely cars. There's expansion, and then we have car packs. So there's like 56 cars that you can buy eventually, but they're they're pricey. You can't get them like in the first. You might be able to get them if you grind. You can get them in the first day. You can get one in the first day. Um, this isn't a server that you're going to be able to speed run through and get through it all. There's just no way. This server is a PVE server, so no, there's no rating. When I do have the PvP server, free bar, no holds bar. It'll be 100% KOS. It's a lot of grinding. It can be. Yeah, the PvP server, this is not. Repeat, it's not. This is not PvP. You start with 10,000 in a whole set of gear. If everything was cheap and easy, it'd be bored. Yeah, you definitely can buy a car, just not the supercars. Tony, can we raid? No, you can't do that. With the safe zone trader. So in the PvP zone, I'm thinking I'm gonna put in the PvP. So I'm looking at building a PvP map, a BeachedZ PvP on Bitterroot, which is only 155 kilometers. It's like Chernaris is 256. So it's small. I don't know if Livonia or Skull or any of those are small like that either. But I'm thinking I'm not going to put any safe zones with the traders. And I'm thinking that I'm going to have you can load a map when you spawn and kill players. No, you cannot kill players here. Unless you're in this trader. I'm thinking I'm going to leave that free for all. Yeah, bitter all. So I'm going to have like 3 different traders in one black market. And none of them are going to be safe zones. That's what I'm thinking. And, now am I going to make it where you can't get sniped? I'll probably put up some objects around the traders so that you can't get sniped or camped. But from like, 500 areas. Like arena for PvE and PvP arena. Yeah, there's 2 PvP traders inside castles. Yeah. Yeah. To add a P I don't know what you're saying, Blue. To add a PvP map too. No, there's no more PvP on this map. This map is not going to have any more PvP. I've already got 2 PvP zones in there. That's all we need. It's not designed to be PvP, to be honest with you. Just not designed. This server is designed. This one is designed to be on edge and be more adventure based. I would say. Like I said, I've got a key quest. I'm working on key 12. There's 12 keys out around the map. You got to find them. There's 4 areas. I'm not going to change anything on that as far as it. Isn't that boring most of the time? No, it depends on who you are, you know. There's a lot of people that don't PvP anymore. A lot of people. Reminds you, the people that are gaming and that are at my age are, the older you get, the less you want to PvP. You kind of just want to chill. Whereas, you know, like here, the server is based where every 10 days you spend 2 minutes raising your flag, logging in, raise your flag. You can have your base infinitely, or unless we have to wipe, you know, you don't have to do it. But no, I don't know. I still don't fully understand what you're trying to say. I'm not changing any of the spawns. Here's the specific spawn areas. I've had people camp the spawn and they've been permanently banned and reported through CF tools and onto Steam. It is what it is. But no, if you want to chill and have fun and not worry about it and adventure, then that's what the server's based for, more so. Build your house, build your base, collect loot, do things. You know, it's no different than like having a mix of DayZ, Stardew Valley. I don't know. I can't think of an adventure game right now at the top of my head, guys. Add a little adventure in there, little Lara Croft type crap. What's that called? Tomb Raider. Now I run all over the place, but that's just me. And then if I don't want to run, I fly like Superman. You can't add a map, but not near the PVE one in the middle of the ocean. Oh, I see what you're saying. I can't do that on this map. I can't make map modifications on ban off. Map modifications it's just not compatible. Wow, that 357 didn't work like that? What the heck? Map modifications are not possible like that. So, see, I just found an AI blackout. What is it? In a greenhouse. Where the heck did this dude come from? Oof. I'm way off. The heck? There is a portal, though. There is a portal here. And I haven't quite decided on how to do it. However, I haven't decided on how to fully utilize it. Banoff has a built-in portal. But I'm not adding any more PvP zones into this particular server. When I get the BeachedZ PvP up, then it'll be different. Surviving, you're going to have to learn how to craft food to survive in that map. As far as weapons go, clothing is all going to be fog. That's 100% going to happen, so it's all going to be fog gear. There'll be 2 or 3 traders. There'll be a black market trader for sure. 2 or 3 traders, like general traders, that'll have everything. Where to make a map with mods? I'm way confused what you're saying, Blue. I'm still like, you're saying you're suggesting to make a map, a whole new map? I can't do that. And teleport it like to a different map. There is a way. I'm not going to do that. There is a way, but I'm not going to do. What map? This map? No, you got to kill the queen. Where is the car garage to return it? You got to kill the queen first. That's why I said No, I think you're right. You're right a little bit, I think. Oh, now you're going to be surrounded. Let's go watch him. Oops. Are you surrounded or did you run away? Yeah, I am okay with reaching it by teleport, but then we have helicopters on the map, so the teleport. What do you mean, Ant? Like a garage where you can return it? You're surrounded? Oh, I get it. Yeah, there's garages at every trader. 100%. All right, let's go somewhere else. We have a tutorial for on the server. I don't. I do not have a tutorial for that. We have a tutorial inside the Discord here to help fix an authorization error. Should go show stream the site. Which one? Oh, there. I don't know where it's at. And I don't want to it drastically affects the server. Where is it? West of what airfield? Sure, we can go see it. Which airfield, though? There's like, oh, a breeze, you're saying? Must be a breeze. All right, we'll see if we can find it. We'll see it up there. All right, let's go see if we can't find the alien spacecraft. He just wants me to go up there so he can relog. Let's see. I don't see it. I don't see a space crash anywhere. How far west are we going? Well, right now... Now I'm a little far up. John Smith's helping us find, we're gonna find the aliens, guys. Zach with the heart me and the little kitty, which says you're awesome. Awesome. Maybe I'll go this way a little bit. In the field bottom left after the yellow corner. Down here? Somewhere in here? After the first tree line? Somewhere over here. All right, we'll go check this out. Hold on. Oh, there it is! Oops. Oh, well, let's see. Where did he get cornered? I don't. Oh, you got cornered over there. He got. There's AI even. Oh, I missed that one. Ah, I screwed up. I sure don't see any aliens yet. Did you pick up all the loot around it? Because there isn't no loot. I don't. Oh, there's some loot. Oh, the spacecraft. The spacecraft has kind of got some cows. Holy cows. Holy cow. Oh, yeah, right. I haven't shot at the aliens. You're going to have all the aliens spawn right on you. Let me log real quick. I told you it came. He came. What the heck is going on here? Uh-oh, some of the loot's buried. Oh, there they are. I'm just picking up their loot. There what? Oh, she's pissed now. How do you kill the alien? Mooney! Oh, that's what I want right there. Go away, you little boogers. God. So this is what you got to deal with. That's only an alpha. You got lucky. There's no queen. Now he's coming. Let's see. I got to make sure he doesn't get, if there's a, he didn't clear it out, so I'm not going to give him everything. Come here. He's coming. Oh, there's a peanut. If you want that, you can have the bud. There's some cows. You got to have to cut up the cows in order to get... Oh, you should have taken it. There was a red key there. Sorry. I did all the work. So, there's only one of these on the map every half an hour. And inside there... there was a red key. This is for area 2. So that only happens like 40% of the time. So that gets you into the vault, which would get you a lot of things. You guys just gotta be... I'm excited. You guys will like it. Oh, now you want it. I'll give you some stuff, but you don't get the red key because you didn't kill it. Uh-huh. 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 He called me in. Called in the reinforcements is what happened. He called in the reinforcements. All right, you can have everything that's up here. You just oh, I get it. That's a long run. That's what the car's for. But here, come take that stuff. And then don't forget to cut up the... yeah, and 50 cals. He said, save me. Yeah, and then cut up the cows, and you can cook the cows, and it'll last longer. And you could probably make some sausage with them. Or some Chinese food. You could definitely make some sausage. Just make sure you keep the guts, though. Look in your book. It'll give you, like, the recipe. Oh, you have no 308, huh? Yeah, some of this is, like, buried. So, like, that one's buried. It's one of those things I can't really control. She broke your leg once. Oh, I believe you. It's fine. There you go. See how that dark horde just popped up? Here he goes, 308 right here. That dark horde, good luck. Yeah, that's all this stuff you can sell. You're going to make some good cash. Who broke your leg once? The cow or the alien? Or a little bit? You have been saved. See, now if you'd have taken them out, you'd have had a red. You're welcome. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome. It's been a while. Oh, look at him. He's doing it. All y'all in that little hoppity hop. I know, I know. I don't care. What's the Lamas doing over here? Are we having a birth or something? Oh, that's... oh, don't forget... the fast loading. People, this is like the third person I've seen do it, to be honest with you. I don't care. There's some AI over there by that hay bale right here. Don't forget to come loot them. Well, they're dead. They're dead. I shot them. They are no longer AI, they are going to deteriorate. Well, you can loot them. Take what you want out of them. They got some good stuff in there. I think. See, for me, I'm a hoarder. I'll pick up everything. And if he doesn't want it, then I need to take it. Oh, now it's ruined. I collect everything. And see, the thing is that I help. What is up, US Lemus? And I collect everything. And if he doesn't want it, then I'll save it for somebody else that's new in the map. You know, every little bit helps. And we're gonna have a server reset in a little bit. Where's that third one? Where's that third one? Oh, Pioneer. Not a lot there. Server reset in about 5 minutes. Yeah, we're having a good day today. Today's been really good, guys. Today's been really good. You know, and that's what I mean by, like, I say this in the server. I really believe people should be, you know, I really believe that helping each other out. He disappeared, so he must have, he's already done. So we're just gonna run around. Cow. There's some of that. Whoops. What else do we got here? You didn't want any of this stuff. All right, fine. Get up here. Take it all. So yeah, I give away this to all the new folks. A lot of all this stuff. Like every little bit helps in the beginning. Come here, cow. Let me see. Why am I? Something's all glitchy with that. Maybe I need to relog. Ah. There we go. Maybe I get this before server reset. That's a lot of beef. You can process beef. You can process beef, like the hide. Can you do something about that in the game? Like, I'm really curious. What's going on with this one? This one's all glitchy. Can you like tan the hide and do stuff with it in the server? Do you know anybody? Hey, Aaron? That's a lot of beef. Jeez, that's a lot of burger. Oh, get off these cows! What is going on? Use fertilizer and leather sewing to make a backpack? Really? Oops, I don't want worms. You can tan with garden lime. We're gonna test that out after this. We're gonna have a server reset in 2 minutes, but we're gonna test that out. I don't want bones though. A shelter? You guys got to teach me the ways of vanilla. Because when I working on the PvP server, what is the normal deagle fire? Renegade shoots 357, Joe. Did you get in? I don't know. I don't. Same round. I don't know. One looks nicer. Let me see what you got, bud. Yeah, so right there, that's going to happen more than once. What's the server population like, Bean Burrito? We generally on the weekends will be like up around 7 to 10, somewhere in there. 5 to 10 varies during the time of the day because we have a lot of people that have come from overseas. A lot of people from Europe. And then I'm gonna back out because we are gonna hit a server reset. When you get a server reset like this, not a server reset, server population. Patrick from Red Clay. Thanks for the follow, bud. I'm responding to someone here to help get it in there. Give me a second, guys. Killing rodents. I've only done wolf pelts. How do you no, you're fine. On VR would be 6. Some people. Upsy, what's going on? Travis, the name of the server is right here. That's my server right there, bud. And you guys, if it's a PVE server with 2 PvP traders, that's it. And so, let me get you guys the Discord first. Get the VR would be kind of weird. It'd be kind of fun, to be honest with you. Be fighting zombies. It's so expensive to get going. Yeah, you're more than welcome to bring anybody in, guys. Honestly, it is. As long as the rules are followed, I want everybody to come on in and give it a little bit of experience. JKaz, thank you for that response. 357. I didn't know. I honestly don't even know if I ever used a Deagle. I just felt like doing something different. Can make a shelter. We're gonna tan it with garden lime. I want to see what that does. What time is it here now? Right now it's noon. We do have the times posted, specifically on server info, which you can see there. At least, yeah, you can see that there. There's a lot of different stuff. How to join. Update logs. You can see when I'm updating things that I'm doing. You're gonna understand. We have a video. Just got updated somewhere on the server. One was posted in general chat by Dumbo, and I just copied and pasted his. But there's a YouTube video on how to do it. I don't care if people use it. There's YouTube videos on how to do the ban off areas. Let's see, what else do we got going on? I'm glad. And that's what it's about. That's literally what it's about. And so when you do start base building, here's the thing about base building. It's vanilla base building, so you're going to need a pickaxe and a sledgehammer. When you bust out that pickaxe, you'll understand why I have the pickaxe and why we're sticking to the vanilla base building. What's up, Evan? Why we stuck to it and why this is the way it is. Because if I don't have to add extra mods if I can work everything together and make it all work together as one whole without actually having to go up and out of the way to mod cars, got to be at Kurt's Customs. And they all start at 2 million or more. So, one of the things while we're here, Joe, one of the things, if you do have an issue with it, you can go up here, you can click rename. Sometimes this authorization error. Yes, sir. I did. That I did serve. I did 12 years in the Navy. I am medically retired from the service. There are a couple up there. I don't know how well they're armored, but they are. That actually is the flag that my grandfather, you are welcome. That's the flag from my grandfather. He was a World War II vet. And when he got out of the Air Force, now it was Army Air Corps when he was in there, He joined the VFW, and he was in the VFW until he was like 70 years old. So he was in there for like 45, 50 years. What's that, Livonia Drifter? And so when he retired from the VFW, no longer was like part of the admin. They gave him that flag. And so, you know, he probably did 45, 50 years or so of service to the VFW. You know, volunteering and things like that. That he's like, you know what? I think it's time for me to pass the torch. And so he did. And that's what they gave him a bunch of stuff. I actually have his appreciation letter from the VFW downstairs hanging. It's pretty cool. And that right there is the flag. So I didn't want another flag here. Because if I have another flag if I had another flag right there, then I wouldn't be right here. Right here. If that makes sense. So, yeah, that's what that came from. Really the only thing I wanted from... I don't have a lot of needs for that stuff. And so nostalgia stuff like that right there is, you know, it's what it is. Wait a minute. I'm pointing over there. I'm looking at the wrong screen. So that'd be right. I can't even do it. Right there. That's my grandfather's VFW and then my grandfather. See, I have to go over here like this to both of them. The YouTube video is over on this side and TikTok is over here. And so I have to like look at both of them. And I'm very used to being over here. But back to what I was saying there, Joe, sometimes it helps just to change your name. Remove a letter, add the letter, hit apply, remove a letter, or add a letter, doesn't matter. Hit apply, exit, come back, rename. It is a conflict with Bohemia specifically. This is not something that I have 100% control of. And part of the reason is because you're loading a big map. And I could easily hit it right here. But that thing that I just posted in the Discord for you, did I post it? I forgot. Did I post it? Screenshots? That how to join, follow that if you got to do it more than once. So I probably will authorization error here. How do you make a team? Press B when you get in. And then when you start loading in, do not leave the screen. Don't drag, don't click on something else somewhere else. You can't open that up and do that. That's something I read and I find it works really, really well. You're welcome, my brother. Let's see, that's that. God mode on, player manager, and ammo. All right, I'm gonna take a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna be back in a bit. For those of you over there on the, can you guys hear that music? Can you guys hear that music on TikTok? Okay, I'm gonna take a couple minutes, all right? I'm just gonna take a breather. I'm gonna go downstairs. I gotta go in the garage, stand, grab the railing and stretch my back out a little bit. And those over there at the other ones, I am going to give you some Elvis. Be back.
Well, my father often told me when I was just a lad, a sailor's life is very hard, the food is always bad. But now I've joined the Navy, I'm aboard a man of war, and now I found a sailor ain't a sailor anymore. Don't crawl on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Come our mess, he says we had it soft. It wasn't like that in his day when we were up aloft. We like our bunks and sleeping bags, but what's a hammock for? Swinging from the deckhead or lying on the floor. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing
right, guys, I'm back. Alrighty. Hang on a minute. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Do. I don't want to be here. Let's go over here. You know, one of the best things about, you know, doing this live on stream, a lot of this stuff, like I'll run around and look around, but you know, there was a time where somebody had a car that was parked like in here. They got it stuck down there. Oh yeah, we're gonna do garden lime. All right, let's do this. Garden lime? I need garden lime, huh? I need to get more of this. So what? Then we put it, do we put the leather in our pocket and the garden lime? Or the leather in our hand? Oh, hot dog! We're gonna tan leather. I'm so excited. Anywhere between 10 minutes. I wouldn't say 10 minutes or so. And so now you need a sewing kit, you said? Okay, sewing kit. Leather sewing kit, or regular sewing kit. We'll grab one of each. Where did they go? Where did they go? Where are they? Oh, there's regular one. Nope. Where's the leather? There it is. Holy crap. We're gonna have to put something in the new hunter trader now. I got a leather sack. Not bad. Oh, that's cool. I like stuff like that. What else can you do with this leather? I am really, really curious now. Well, we'll put that in the trader. I have it in my bag now, so we'll put that in a trader so you can sell that. You can craft it and sell in the hunting trader. That was cool. I've never done that before, actually, to be honest with you. I never made anything. I find uses for it to where, you know, if people find cattle. Hats, shirts, and pants, all of leather. I have it with the crocodile. That's the crocodile mod right there. You're killing me, Scout. Killing me. You're killing me. I like stuff like that to make it different. Gives people a little bit more, you know. So like another one of the ones I want to add is I gotta find room, and I'm working on it. It is. I don't disagree with you. I love it. And I want to add another fishing mod in here. And then I just put down leather crafting mod. I'll have to look and see what kind it is. But the things about those, I want the smaller mods, a bunch of the smaller mods, and it just gives, you know, if I only have 5 rope and stick fishing pole, yeah, well, you can do that. I've done that before. But you also, here with expansion, you have fishing rods. And so bone, knife, and hook. Yep. Done that one too. I've done the fishing portion of it. But you know, here I have a lot of mods for it. There we go. Somebody got in. K9. Nice. Welcome in, K9. A quick check. When I have leg spikes and stuff, then I need to check and see what's going on. Oh, and we got Savage Godzilla. Welcome in. You care. Yeah. Canada. Awesome. I monitor the server FPS. There's times where I just sit and monitor. Like last stream. Scout, thank you for the follow, bud. Welcome to the family. I'm monitoring the FPS, especially when we start adding more and more players in, or more players come in. Funny gesture. Yeah, it's a challenge, and I'm always about. Did you get into the Discord gesture? Funny gesture. Make sure you guys get into the Discord. There's a lot of people in there, and definitely, it's just chill. That's what it's about. If you run into something that's not chill, you guys let me know. If something's messed up, I want to know about it. I'm very active on it. Here it is here, but I get it. I know what you mean. It is in there. All you got to do is once you get in, you can hit escape as well, and it'll be there. You'll see. Guys are more than welcome. I monitor the FPS, and I want to know, and I might make animals rare. Oh, Savage did. Savage Godzilla. God, I used to say that when my boys were little. That guy, deer. Deer. Is that like a... No, it's not. It's just, I'm trying to make this server different than your normal servers. My wacky mind sometimes is off the charts. There's a lot of things you can see that I've in this. When you see in the Discord, you'll see that there's a lot of things that I'm trying. I'm not perfect. Server's not perfect. I'm trying to make it that way, but it's hard. It really can be a challenge sometimes. There's a lot of people here, and there's a lot of people in the Discord. The server didn't start getting built until mid-December, guys. Good morning, Husky. Afternoon, actually, I should say. For you, it's afternoon. For me, it's afternoon officially now. I'm trying to make something just different and unique. Something that challenges you. Yeah, I looked at my time and then I was like, wait a minute. The biggest issue I have in the server right now is the authorization error. And I am working on the server FPS, so if it starts getting laggy, you guys let me know. We can run some tests on some stuff and see where the issue lies. I know the server has some issues sometimes with it. Just depends on how many people are on the server. The highest we've had it is 18. But yeah, the server hasn't been, not even 3 months. What is it? 25th. Probably about 70 days. And it's just been me for that. Yeah, the eagles are nice. I'm enjoying it. This is the red one. It's kind of cool looking. It's cool looking from this view. And it's cool. It's like, but when you look at it like this, it looks different. David Smith, good morning. Afternoon. Sorry, it's afternoon. I'm all out of my gosh darn mind. Holy cheese. That's AI right there. That was AI. That would hurt. Oh, I'm hitting the damn wall. I'm trying to play this as realistic as possible. That sucker ran in. As you can tell, I'm not very good at ducking, guy. You have the one. We have the same ones. That is not Metallica or AC/DC. Don't take it on alone. That's all I gotta say. And Zero is the answer. There's going to be a third. Oh, I knew that sucker was there. Oh, he hit me for sure. Hit me twice. I'd probably be dead. So we have AI. Willie Delson. My brother. Is it bulletproof? I'm bulletproof. You're talking the zombie horde. Yes, he is bulletproof. Yes. Yeah. Yes. So those are what you guys get to look forward to. Now, there's only 10 of them on the map at any given time. With either 8 or 10 people on the map. And so he respawns zombies. And he's harder at night even, which I found out the other day on stream last week. And I was like, what the frog? And it is, woo, it was interesting. I was like, okay. But the Horde Master fits my vision, guys. Fits my vision of how I wanted the server to run, how I wanted to make it adventure-like. And they're going to get you eventually. They are going to get you. You're going to die from one at least down the road. It is inevitable. It happens. Even when I was running through here, when I was testing it out initially, we first got the server up. We got the core. Can you lock? Yeah, you can lock cars. Just make sure you take your key and pair it. If your name isn't on your car, it's not paired. And I've had issues with that attaching. I don't know what to do. To be honest with you on that. So every car, you have to make sure you get a key for it. Yeah, the Night Horde is definitely difficult, more difficult. But that's part of getting through the key quest. So you guys, my recommendation would be to get a car, put a sleeping bag next to it. Oh, look at that. Anything in it? I need to shorten the lifespan of this. Oh, I bet I know what that is. What the heck? What the heck is going on here? I take it all. So I need to shorten the lifespans of these. Could be something older too, but persistence wise, something's weird. Sometimes stuff has some weirdness. Mario, it's a Mario. But yeah, that was. I'm not complaining too bad. I love it. That goes so well together. I love it. DayZ is pretty weird. There's a lot of bugs in it that I've struggled with, guys. I'm not gonna lie. That authorization error just makes me want to vomit half the time. And I get it myself a lot. And I found ways around it, but yeah, we're gonna have more people for sure. It generally happens when I stream, especially when we're pushing like I don't know how long this stream's been. 3.5, 4 hours. Almost 4 hours. And that's all right. It's DayZ. You do get the lag spikes from DayZ, like, you know what I mean? Where it's just like it hangs for half a second. And one of the reasons, to be honest with you on that, is DayZ is a single core game. Like, it's stupid. Like, these guys should fix it to not be a single core game, and this game could be really something. Like, graphics wise, gameplay wise, even better. Like, they could optimize it, make some major changes. And maybe they are going to with this stuff. I don't know. But the single core is... So the server's based out of Chicago. The server's physically in Chicago. It's run by GTX. Wow, that's really close. Dark Horde. I'll give you guys a little visual. So this really pulls a lot. He said Southwest. There it is. That's the Dark Horde, guys. You're in Florida? That's crazy. Look at Arma. What about Arma? I don't feel like fighting the Dark Horde right now because I want to save that for somebody else. That typically only happens once. It's supposed to only happen once every 4 hours. Oh, the graphics in Arma. Would you consider Arma's graphics good? Or we're running in par with saying, hey, update your cores and how it operates. And you could be, you know, just as more, yeah, make it more functional. Ooh, dude, look at that. Who do we got out there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Let's go check it out. If there's somebody there, Bruiser, this is Banoff. Right. If there's somebody here, I won't interfere. I don't generally do that. I kind of just sit and I generally like to just sit back and chill. Let's see what we got. Oh, that is a human, isn't it? No, that's AI. They're coming right at me. Oh, the AI are fighting each other. I love when they do this. I love when they do it. God, I love when the AI fight each other. Come on, get each other. This guy's not very good. AI got killed by West. Generally, the combat guys like this one right here, they'll win most of the time because the police are not very good. Oh yeah, the server. I'm gonna kind of go through this quick and take care of some of these AI. Because right now I'm in a very it's gonna be this is all for bettering the this is all for the betterment of the server. Clear them out for a bit. Because there's more right there. But they're dead. Are those the ones I got? Oh, those are the ones I got earlier. I'm really curious on how this is going to work on the This is the Dark Horde. We'll show you what it God. Oh, see, now this is a roving horde. I have 2 PvP traders, and that's it, Bruiser. I am working on a BeachedZ PvP server, which will be a different map, but if you notice now, they're never going to stop. Oh, Go away, you little boogers! I'd so be dead, guys. It's so loud. Is everybody lagging right now on the server? Is that what's going on? No, we should be okay. This is a roaming horde. I gotta turn it down a little bit. Gosh darn. Oh, Jesus. I can't even see anything. Ah! So, my point is, don't come on here by yourself. Because these just respawn and respawn and respawn. He respawns hordes of them. A whole horde. Good luck. There are people that have done this by themselves. And there's I have gotten where is this dude? I just need a good clean shot at him. As I'm monitoring FPS. It is a cool mod, isn't it? So this we originally had a different mod. Jesus. Come here. Where's the horde? We originally had a different mod. And it when persistence and things like that was not very good. But I mean, you're gonna see zombies everywhere. And then these disappear real quick after you take it out. I just want to take this guy out. All right. And now you see he should be gone. Am I left-handed? No, I am not left-handed. So that's it. And so then you can take the Horde Master. You can steal his hood. Hold on. Oh, it's ruined. The question is, does he drop good loot? You see what's in my hand? That's what he's there for. That's the main key to start my key quest or treasure quest or whatever you want to call it. That key right there is what, so every loot vault or every vault that I have, it takes a key card to get in, but then there's a chest in every one. And you can't open the chest without a key. That's how I designed it. And so, like, this is key 1. And that's why I grabbed that. Now, you can make sausage with this. And if you accidentally make sausage with it and feed it or have somebody eat it, you know, it turns into a fun time. Oh, there's a Benelli in him. Isn't interesting? Lots of stuff. But then, his witch hood. I was going to put the witch hood on. You can have the hood. I'm going to leave that in my inventory, though, because I'm going to have that. I'm going to make that sellable. Elvis? Yeah. Hold on, guys. You guys want to see? Well, I don't know if I can show it on TikTok. Yeah, give me a second. That's my dog. That's Elvis right there. Oh my gosh. He big. He a big boy. Hi, buddy. That's Elvis right here. Elvis is, oh, what are you now, buddy? 2.5? August of 23. Yeah, he's 2.5. Big old floppy ears. Hi, you stink. You need a bath. You need a bath. I love you too, buddy. Oh! He's a cute boy. But anyway, so So that black key right there is, it says it right there. I changed the descriptions. It specifically says this key will open a military crate inside the blue vault. And so that's military crates. And so that's what what my vision was to begin with. And that is why I have just that in him, because it really is a big, it's a good step. And then once you get into the blue vault, you'll go into the blue vault, you'll get all the stuff out of there. That's going to set you up really, really well if you do it by yourself. However, I do recommend that everybody... I did change my backpack today. Yeah, we went to I wanted to go with a different color today. And so that's what we did. We can go with the new helmet. Not the new helmet, it's just alien helmet. Yeah. We just went with a different color up at Kurt's Customs. And so, yeah. Stop scratching your ear. It's winter time and he gets so dry and he scratches and scratches and scratches and scratches, Elvis does. And it drives me nuts. All right, go on. Go lay down. It's nap time for him, so it's... Make sure he keeps on his little... He's not staring at squirrels. That's what he does for like the first half hour or first hour or two of the stream. He'll definitely sit downstairs and stare out the window for rabbits and squirrels and birds and whatever else comes out. But yeah, that one, it really didn't affect the FPS on the server. Oh, right in the chest! I cannot believe he took that. God, these zombies can handle 357s. So the question was, how long does it last? Until then, kill switch. That worked. Sounds good. He ain't seen you die. Going to die as you send him to bulletproof. Right, you're right, kill switch. You're right, absolutely. Yeah. I do like to try, though. I do like to try. Sorry, I missed your chat. Oh, geez. So, like, these zombies, if they do... I don't know why they don't drop, like, their NBC gear. I ain't got no pants on, Lieutenant Dan. Codeine, I'll give that away, too. So there's plenty of stuff here. I'm not worried about any stuff. Jeez. Lots of weapons. Rifle. Lots of goodies. What the hell is that? What is that? Oh. Sparking Scout, Livonia Drifter with the lightning, Scout with the heartbeat. Thank you so much, guys. When I said that out loud, like, what is that? Elvis started growling. He's got to be upstairs. I didn't even realize that. What the heck is this dog barking at? I found some once in the shower stall. What I don't understand is why the military doesn't have a ton of loot, though. Well, this is a fire department, is it? Fire department doesn't have a lot of loot all the time. Where the heck am I? Why can't I get upstairs? Am I going somewhere? Oh. What the heck am I listening to here? This is the most annoying sound in the world. Cat lady, hi. The heck is that noise? Oh, it's down here. That's silly. That's silly. Oh, yeah. Oh, I wish you could fall and shoot at the same time. Point blank to the head. Point blank to the head. Yeah, thank you for the follow, bud. Appreciate it. Welcome to the family. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know where that came from. Can't delete it. There's a lot of weird things on this on the server. Refresh XML something. I don't know. It gives me a pop-up and something about the Dark Horde after it's been taken out. I don't know exactly what's going on with that, but we'll be all right. Do I not play PvP PvE? This has PvE in it. This is my own server, man. I built it, so well, not by myself, but I'm maintaining it by myself. So no, I really don't have a chance. I don't play PvP really, anyways. But I am building a PvP server for those that want a PvP. I'll stream it, but I won't be. I'll be in God mode, and I won't shoot people. It's kind of. I like to watch people play things. That's the GPS everybody wants. You can have a mini map, so I guess you can have a mini map and GPS and a cycle through the loop. But I can never remember how to activate it. But I know you can. You can activate it, but no, I don't generally play PvP, straight PvP anymore. But we'll have a PvP server, and we'll give everybody a whirl and give everybody a shot to try to survive. And it'll be fun to watch. I get more out of it watching people enjoy the game than I do actually playing the game. That's not a bad idea. Make it only have code locks on it. Nah, it's not gonna. It's gonna have more mods than nothing. 100%. Because then it's just like all the rest of the shitty mod or shitty maps. I mean, it's gonna be on Bitterroot. That's already been decided. But I'm not gonna keep BeachedZ PvP. BeachedZ PvP is gonna be different. Promise you. It's not gonna be the same as all the. There's 4,000 mods just in the vanilla launcher alone, not including what's on probably in DZSA. So how does one my motto, and you can see that in the Discord, is different is the new norm. That's my goal. I mean, it's DayZ, it's still kind of roughly the same, but different is the new norm. I don't disagree with you on that. That's been a very serious thing that I've been thinking about. Dix, good morning. David, you got DZSA? Yeah, it's pretty cheap. 338 ammo and smaller. I don't think that's a bad idea, to be honest with you. It's on Bitterroot. It's only like 155 square kilometers. I used to have the Horde in here, and that didn't work out very well. The hell is that? Oh, chlorine tablets. And so I'm waiting for a couple things from 1.29. Your DZSA won't launch. Is it DZSA or is it my server? Let me see something quick. I'll sync it real quick and see what we got going on. It says it's sync now. It's sync now. Sometimes I have to remember to sync it. Typical. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. So that's synced. How you been, Dex? Mark? Typical is? Who? Me. Dex? I'm confused. Sort of. Sometimes I'm a little brain frozen. Oh, now I got a dog right at my feet. I gave him 3 loves and now he's like right on me. Like attached. I swear I've found some stuff out here on the cots once in a while. Swear, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, fireworks! Dude, this is the hat. You like it? I'm excited. Man, thank you. I hope you like it. I hope the tumblers are good. I haven't bought them. I have the mug, the coffee mug. I like it. The camel one. Nice. Thank you, brother. I don't have those marked up at like $1. So I think it's cool to have stuff with it. I love to see pictures of it. You got to post it on there. Yeah, awesome. Like it, huh? Yeah, that's my new hat, guys. It's the new swag. The sweatshirts, I made a mistake. I ordered it for myself and I fixed it. For some reason there's something on the arm and pissed me off. I was really not happy with it. So this is my streaming sweatshirt. It's not my public sweatshirt. Literally the same logo, and they put it on there. They're like, "No, you attached it," and I was like, "I did not." We had words, and then I went in digitally and removed it. I was not happy about it. Yeah, I tried something different. You know, I'll try a little bit of different. Thank you, brother. I hope your head's not too big for it. Because my head, I don't know. I don't have 7.5, I suppose, I'm wearing. I only got 3 straps left on the back. I'm going to add another hat too, guys. But use DayZ to load my mods. They didn't? Is it too small or too big? I can look and stuff. Do I have custom armor sets on the server? We have fog gear kill switch. I can look for stuff like that. I can see. They have some other stuff. Yeah, if you're a real 3X, this is a 2X, and I'm afraid when I wash it. So I'm 6'4". I'm afraid when I wash it, it shrinks up. We have fog gear, and then the custom. The armor. Kurt updated the suits a little bit. Kill switch, like so. The suits have a little bit of added armor protection and rain protection, and that's about it. But yeah, this is a 2X. I'll have to look and see because I'm not happy. I love the sweatshirt. Sweatshirt feels good. I'm scared that when I wash it, it's going to shrink. Oh, look. Well, you guys are going to have to get gas somewhere else. We have fog gear, but then Kurt, like I said, the Kurt does... So I don't know about the regular BeachedZ gear. But he's got some suits in there, so he could suit up. And that's got... There's gas pumps. Can you? Can you really? It says ruined. Yeah, I love him. I love the modded server. It's like eating ice cream forever and same vanilla ice cream. And then when you add in some, like Reese's Pieces, oh, yum, 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 yum. Try it. Let's try it out. Let's not be like Lil Ducky and go and drink your gasoline now. What the heck is that thing called? It's not called a jerry can though in the game. Canister? Container? It's the name of it is something weird. Oh, canister gasoline. Yeah. Yeah, the class names that some people put on here are silly. I mean, you could tell, you can definitely tell that it was made in the, overseas. At least for me, I noticed because, and I say overseas outside the US. Yeah, I can't fill it up. Nope. Once they're blown, you can't get fuel. Somebody's gonna have to get fuel after the reset. That sucks. I'm kidding. There's more than just that place. I made sure it was all the way empty. Yes, I emptied it all the way, 100%. Even if it wasn't, you can still fuel them up halfway. Like, yeah, it's definitely empty. See on my head? I'll take it. I'll do it. We'll do it in a different fuel pump when I get done here. I'll teleport to a trader to make sure that it's good. It's definitely empty. I didn't drink it all. I could have. Be like I did in the last server I was down before we started this one. I wasn't paying attention and I was talking to chat and thought it was helicopter stuff. And I thought I was fueling up the heli. Yeah, I wasn't fueling the heli. Yeah, as soon as you see that countdown timer, you'll know. You'll know. For sure. Yeah, that was funny. I was like, ah! There you are. Look at that. Welcome in, my brother. Hey, come here. Everybody starts out with stuff. That's so funny. I wasn't even paying attention. I drank like a quarter of the tank and all vomiting, and Ricky's poking fun at me. You guys are poking fun at me. We got it. Everybody can join, Tyler. You guys are more than welcome. As long as you follow the rules, I don't mind. I encourage it. Let me get you the Discord link because the Discord is where you're going to get all your information, updates. Beached. You see how you need an E after it. Wait a minute. EDZ. BECHEDZ. Beached. Like you beached it. Yeah, there you go. There you go, brother. Yeah, you got it. Do I have custom armor sets? So yeah, the armor sets, kill switch. Yeah, it's been a rough winter for Kurt. He lives in New York, and he's been plowing a lot of snow. And oh yeah. It's literally right there. Isn't it right there? Yeah. On TikTok, it's right there. Yeah, you'll be all right. You got her. Make sure you guys get in the Discord. If you get in the Discord, you can get through there. Right there. Oh yeah, it is right there. It's TikTok and YouTube. So I have on 2 different streams. TikTok is on one side, like right here, but then on YouTube, and the other one said I have multi-streaming, like you can do different, the vertical as well, which is the best that I've had so far with YouTube. So I love y'all. K9 already left the server, probably because he was too red. It's on the opposite side. It's mirror inversed. I don't get it. I don't know why. Maybe it's something I have set up. I don't know. It makes me laugh. Yep. One in the pink and one in the stink. And I'm banned. I'm kidding. Not like that. Not like that. I meant like the same woman. Why I got a fox on there? Because when you get little trolls that are coming and tell me I got to play Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, I got stuff. When I get trolls that come in and tell me I have to play Red Dead Redemption, I got to give them a rotten fox with the fox juice all over it. Just kidding. It's actually for the trolls when they come in and tell me. Yeah, I got merch. I added merch into the Discord not too long ago, y'all. When the trolls come in, they're like, "Oh, we can 1v1. I'll murk you in a heartbeat." I'm looking at you, and I'll be like, "Come here. I got my fox," and I'll be like, "I'm gonna slap." It's rotten fox. I do have Arma. I can't stream it. It's too much traversing after you die. It's just too much, you guys, on Arma. No matter how long and how much you rebuild, you go fly a helicopter, you get in there, and then you're dead, and then you got to go through it all. And Arma is a better game by. I love the fox. I love 1v6 somebody on Red Dead 2, and they ran away from me. PvP on RD2? I don't want to use that. No, I don't disagree. Arma's a beautiful game, and I have it. And it was gifted to me, and we played it for about a month, like probably we probably played it like 6 or 8 times. I had a blast. And the server that if I do stream it. Is that normal? Crickets? It's cool. I never actually noticed it. Is that normal on Red Dead? I am going to play Red Dead one of these years. I'm kidding, not one of these years, but I got a few things to finish up, a couple other games, and then we'll get that downloaded. And I don't know, but you guys, it'll be fun. I've never actually gotten past like the first level on RD2. So people are gonna be telling me to do all kinds of weird crap that I have no idea. Yeah, see, I won't go play like that kind of stuff. I won't PvP on Red Dead. I have it for PS4, but I just my controllers are cheap controllers, and I don't want to spend $70 on a new controller. I've heard rumors. I think Rockstar needs to focus in on, make sure that the game doesn't suck. I mean, it won't. They'll make like $2 billion in like 5 minutes. But Andrew, thanks for the follow, bud. And I won't play it until it comes out on PC. I'm not buying a console for one game. Not happening. Not happening. So, and then I'll buy it. And who knows? It might go down. Might go up. Who knows? Buy it. But I got to beat RDR2. gotta play that. Right? The only thing that I would ever use my PS4 now for is to play DVDs. Not gonna lie. And if that goes bad, then I'll break out my PS3 that's in storage and I'll play that. And if that goes bad, I'll break out my PS2 that's in storage and do that. I think I have a PS1 even at downstairs. I do have the game Final Fantasy on PC. One of these days I might stream it. One of these years. I love that game. I always have. But you know what I liked better is Dragon Age. That was a better game than Final Fantasy 1. Dragon Age was an amazing game. And if I could get it for PC that's not through an emulator, I definitely would. On the PC or for or for like Nintendo or whatever console they were on. They were on Nintendo, weren't they? Or they were PlayStation. No, they were on Nintendo. I don't even remember. Dragon Age was such a, I feel, was a better game than they were on console. Yeah, they were, Dragon Age, I feel, was more, and it came after, it came after Final Fantasy. Because I had long beat Final Fantasy, but Dragon Age was just such a good game. Such a good game. And now I've seen that some of the Dragon Age cartridges are going for some astronomical numbers. Yeah, we have auto run. Z. Is what did I have it at? I'm pretty sure it's default at Z. Yeah. I don't really think about it too much, though, to be honest with you. Typically, I don't run a lot. I'll drive and teleport, but when I'm looting like this or something with somebody, or I'll run with somebody, we're gonna go visit somebody down south. Who wants to be visited? We'll go visit All right, I think we're almost done here. All right, everybody. Habris has been looted. Ooh, she's a pretty vehicle. Oh, yeah? I'll come visit you guys. You're on your way? How many meters are you from there? I found a pick, like a pickaxe. That's, you're gonna need it anyways, so. That guy, oh, you guys are not that far. Yeah, pickaxe, you're gonna need that. You can buy everything that you need, though, really, for your base building. Like, you can buy even the materials if you have the cash for it. But you can cut your own trees down, too. Some people like to do that. It's fine. I'm gonna empty my pockets out. Did I not click teleport? Uh-oh, did I just teleport? Oh, I did. I thought I teleported somebody else there. What is going on with the messy little pigs? Can't put their papers away. With that red key. Deleted. Duck Lord with the follow. Welcome to the Zoom. Thank you so much. Welcome to the family. I need to keep that witch hood. Uh-oh, I hear some shooting in the background. See, for fuel. Yeah, see, that one works. That one works. You guys are going to have to take out those AI first. I hear them. All right, we'll set you guys up. Where do I want to set you up? I have so much stuff, guys. What I'm doing right now is we got Johnny Smith in there and a gesture. Wait, no. We got a funny gesture and then Savage Godzilla. And whoever else is going to come up here. So what I'm doing is going to put a crate up here. There's a lot of them. What else would they call them? Crate? I can't believe crate isn't. Big crate. Car, military, big crate, black. What's that one look like? I wonder if that, yeah, I'm trying to figure out a container. I wonder if this one. I could take it, but what do I do? I ignite burner. With what do I ignite burner? I'm not fully sure what he's asking. I don't know if that works in a vehicle or not, but we're going to put some things in there. You guys can have it all. I don't need it. So, that stuff settled. Yeah, kind of container. So, I'm packing it up. So whatever I can get in here, they can have. How's that work? You'll be able to afford a car, that's for sure. You'll be able to afford a car. I guarantee you that'll work. Don't you think? I think so. The DayZ man himself. Good money. How you doing, brother? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. G Money. G Money has got his own RP server, guys, over there on I'm at can't even get my English out. Over there on GTA. Fantastic. I'm gonna watch him play every now and then if I'm awake. I see that. If I'm awake. Most of the time while y'all stream and I'm not even awake. Like I am sleeping. And I wake up and or I'm going to bed and falling asleep. It just happens that way sometimes. Yeah, I have been off and on lately. I've just been, having a lot of soul searching type things. Some days are better than others. Some days it gets real hard to just be motivated enough to stream. I'm sure you know what I mean by that. Onyx, thank you so much for the follow. You like it? It's pretty sweet. We got merch. Sweatshirt came out good too. Hold on. We got BeachedZ one too. I got BeachedZ, but I haven't bought one. But I got, that's Lily. Hold on. That's it right there. Your power went out for a second. Uh-oh. And then, yeah, I made a mistake on the prototype. I guess it's my streaming sweatshirt. That's all right. I wear a hoodie 99% of the time. I was so gosh darn mad. And they're like, that's your fault. And I'm like, F it is. But it was. Stay out of here. I'll give it to you in a minute. All right. Howdy, 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 howdy. Welcome in. Between you two, you guys can share all this. Yeah, it is. And the hoodie's nice. I'm hotter than dog's not. I made t-shirts. I got a t-shirt, this, and a hat. You guys can have everything in it. Yeah. And then just take this crate. I don't think you can put it in a car. Well, you could try, I guess. But there's a lot of stuff in there. So you can sell that all here. Typical traders, you know how it works. What the heck is this? But there's a lot of people. I was just watching this TikTok the other day in custom vest or regular. You can do. What do you mean custom vest? Yeah, this whatever. But this works out. The hat's nice. It's a true snapback. I don't personally like these plastics. They scratch the shit out of my head. Pardon my French. But my hat, this right here, this is what took forever. I had to take it off because I don't. They had to remove what I had in my logo, so I got to make a smaller logo for it. But I also don't like to wear it backwards. So yeah, but I was Coupe de Villian. I saw a cool little interesting information about how DayZ is. We're trying, brother. We're trying. I was watching how DayZ's over the course of the decades has been growing and growing and growing, like roughly like 50,000 users a day. Get the frog out of here. Like insane. It's insane. I think it's funny, to be honest with you. Don't forget to is it full? Yeah, I might as well just bring it right in here. Yeah, so that's interesting. Get the frog out of here. Here's the thing, is that a lot of times when we come in on stream, guys, and you don't hear me curse. Now, if you hear me in the evening, if I go straight on to Discord or if I do a Twitch only one, I'll curse. But on TikTok here, during the day specifically, especially during the school year, there's a lot of kids that come in, and I don't want to be the person that corrupts them. Even though here at home, I'm sure, I don't want to be that person. That's the thing. Like, I just don't. So you'll hear me say a lot of things like that. I am a sailor through and through. Like, my sailor mouth will come out, especially after a few beers, guys. My sailor voice is gonna come. So, the coding in there. So anyway, so yeah. Where am I? I am in the US. I'm in North Dakota. Here's a belt you guys can have for free too. You definitely don't start with the belt. You grew up in North Dakota? Goal accepted. In the game, I'm at loop-de-loop, but what's the goal accepted? Southwest corner. God, you're out in the middle of nowhere. I'm in Southeast. Good money with the let him cook. And thank you so much. That's brother. I love it. Thank you. I'm in Southeast North Dakota. I grew up in Minnesota, but I'm glad I live here. For what? What are you going to teleport you for? You need to go get my stuff. Hello. Who do I got? Savage. Oh, that's Ducky. See, we got all pink gear. See, we got Ducky pink gear. You want to go to where? The Northwest? Hello, hello. I got a crate for you guys to go through and pick it all out and sell it. You guys can share it. Do what you got to do. And you can put it in the car, either that or if it's not usable, just throw it away. Where do you want to go, Blue? Server's holding great with 8 folks on here. I'm really happy with it, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's all the stuff that I just found out up at Hubbreese. Do I have a good loot spot? Everywhere. So loot is everywhere. Loot is specifically designed to be everywhere. It's not just militaries. It's literally doesn't, it shouldn't matter. Some houses have it, some houses don't. What do you want? All right, there you go, my brother. New challenge. Is it even offering it? Oh, let me see, man. Let me see. Let's see what Tiki Talk even does. Oh my gosh. Dude. Well, this is what Tiki Talkie says, so I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. I don't know if it'll let me even. Sometimes TikTok is weird like that. Set up. I don't even know. Taka chosen. Thanks, brother. Welcome to the family. Thank you for the follow. It's supposed to do it automatically. What does? TikTok? That's a fact. That is a fact. But I'm just so persistent. I don't give a crap. And to be honest with you, since we started streaming DayZ and we've added like 1,000+ people into the family, and I'm very grateful for every person that comes in here. Easily 1,000, if not almost 2. Somewhere in there. I try my best, brother. That's all I do. Just try my best. Yeah, I don't know. Their live goal, when you go and edit their live goals, it's broken. It literally, every time I try to click on it and confirm. Let me see something. Let's see what we can do. Huh. Oh, there we go. Do that one. Nothing fancy. Oh, there it is. Let him cook. We did some vinyls. I did a vinyls. The whole thing is broken. You can only do one. So like when you collect on it, like I just did there on the grind, on the, or not the grind, but on the goal, I actually had to delete. And then just do one. And when you don't use it, yeah, it's a fact. It is insane. There's a lot of stuff. Okay. Sorry. Oops, wrong button, guys. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, they're 150,000. What's 75% of 150,000? That's how much they cost for the 150 guys. What about the car garage? What do you mean, like a car garage? I gotcha. Red Lennox, in and out. Yeah, there's garages everywhere. So the garages themselves are going to look like this. They're going to be Boris. Tap F. So if I wanted to bring out my blue Hennessy. She's such a pretty color. So each trader and the helicopter, each general trader has a Boris. Do you want to see flex? You want to see flicks? Where is it? Isn't it CH53? I didn't kill you, did I? Oh, you're okay. I'll be right back. Get off my helicopter! He's so dead. Oh, he didn't die. Okay. I'm trying to level it out, guys. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. I got you, guys. I got you. I got you. Just hold on. I want to see if this, actually, I want to see if this will suffice. I'm hitting the power lines right now. I want to see if this will suffice as a landing pad for the helicopters. That's all. That's all. I think it's far enough and I think it'll land. It's just a matter of whether it stays balanced or not. We'll find out in a hot minute. Pavlo. I've actually never been in one of these helicopters. I've been in the Chinook. Oh, it's pretty. Let's see. Oh my Jesus. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I can fit the whole server on this helicopter. Can you imagine that? No frickin' way. No way. I can fit the whole server in here. 1,000 slots, couple helis. Hot dog. Hot dog. I bet you I could. I bet we could fit one in there. Shall we try it? All right, we'll try it. Huh? Getting back up would be a little hard for some people, though, I think. There's no stairs. There's no stairs whatsoever. Yeah, we're getting there, Dumbo. We're getting there, brother. ATMs. Wow, look at how detailed that is. Yeah, I can add them just with the object builder. I just do that another time. Yeah, honest with you, I'd rather they just park it out here by... There's literally, it says ATM right there. Let's get in. Pavlo? Is it got guns? Ooh, I do kind of like this, though. I kind of like it. Look at all the seats. Look at all the seats. I wonder if you get in them all. That's insane. Give her a whirl. We're gonna fly, guys. I'm sorry. I'm locked in. With the car in here, it doesn't work very well, so we're gonna give it a we're gonna give it a whirl, fly you to Kurtz. You know how far of a flight it is? He drove it in there. Well, you'd have to, but you know how like when you can like put it to third person? That's not what I'm trying right now. I'm hitting the power lines, aren't I? Am I hitting the power lines? I can't see. I think I am. There we are. Why am I tilting so heavy to the right? Here we go. I did dump him. I dumped him. I dumped him. That's too funny. I'm sorry. I like having fun with stuff. But that is a good call, Leaky. I do like that idea of pushing it up there. So you could, in theory, transport. All right, I'm gonna put that away. Time to put her away. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Howdy. Look at you all green vault, blue vaulting it up. You see that? He's got all his blue vault gear. I think I could probably get you a pink. If she gets there one, I can get her a pink one. You want a pink? Let me see. Hold on, let's do pink. Well, let's see. Put it back on the ground. Yeah. Put it on your armband. Put it on your armband. All right, we got you taken care of. We got you guys with a bunch of stuff. I gave you a bunch of guns so you can sell that. You're all right. I gave you a bunch of stuff. What's up? You got the gold. What's that? Where did you get the gold? Was that in the first vault? Oh, in the high seas. That's the high seas? That was in the high seas? I have. Oh, that's right. I do have a gold vault fell on the high seas. I can't remember what I got and everything. I keep forgetting. And then let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah. That's your next one for your red key. Now you got to go find the DNA vault card, the key card. The key card is the answer. Oh, that's the Deagles. Yeah. I love my Deagles. That's a good call that we should have pushed it up there, to be honest with you. Fly you up the Kurtz. Well, you got a gold one. Hot dog. There's lots of pink stuff that we can get for you. If you when you start completing like stuff in the vaults and you start coming across that stuff, I can exchange it 1 for 1. That's not a big deal. What's up? What's that? What's that? All right. Well, can't pull your battery out. You guys know why that would happen like that as far as the server goes? No, I got you. I just am curious. No, it's not on. Oh. Let's go buy one. I need to make sure the battery charger's in there. I do think that's a good idea, though, to push it up in there and you can, like, fill a whole bunch of people. I don't have any cash on me. Literally just took $670. I just took that's all I got. There's like 83 million in my account. Honestly, it really doesn't matter. We'll support the local economy. It doesn't really matter. I have a lot of this stuff. 670 bucks. 670 bucks. All right, little troll, put it back down. There's guns all over. Go sell him. Now give him his charger back. Give him his charger back. Oh, you got it? Oh. Here. Take that Pioneer. I thought you took it. Yeah. So there's a couple traders. I'll get you in a second, Mooney. But put a screen. Mooney, put a screen. Give me a second. Put a screenshot on there. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Don't close that window once you see the put a screenshot on your little thing. Bigger backpacks, you can also go to the fog trader if you don't want colors. But all this red stuff I up to 25. I think I upped it all to 25,000 or 3 of them up to 25,000 a piece to sell. But you got to sell that at Kurt's Customs. So don't leave it all lying around on the map. You know what I mean? You got everything out of that you did. Here, come on over here. I got you guys. Oh, that's what it... Take all that crap off me, or off the ground. Not much of it, but it'll get you going where you need to go. Those are from AI. Those are from the... Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, here. Coding, that, and that. All right, that's all I got. That's all I got. Whatever's left here. Don't die! Okay. Don't, I say it all the time. Don't die. All right, give me a second, Minnie. Give me a second, guys. So you need to hit OK and then go down to the bottom corner there and hit change servers because that's not my server. It's not uncommon for this to happen. It happens quite a bit actually. I don't know why. It's a DayZ thing. So what's happening is like so like Ninja's PvP PVE thing on the bottom there. I don't have Ninja's in here. I'm contemplating it, and I'm glad you posted that so that I can remember that I'm contemplating putting Ninja's into the PvP server. But that's not my server. So what you do is you hit OK, hit change server, click on BeachedZ, and go from there. And so that's what we're seeing right there. And so what I see, what Mooney just posted right here, y'all. I can't share it on TikTok, but this is what it is right here. I guess I can't really share that on TikTok. I don't like how TikTok has it, so I can't screen share. Maybe I can screen share. Yeah. They do have a screen share. Let me see something. Maybe I do have that. I don't know. I don't know, guys. On that portion. Okay, but that's what that is. How about that? Money, apples, applesauce. Of course, they leave the backpack. What did I just say? Free money. Right there. Hold on. What's going on with Tiki Taki? Let him in. All right. These guys literally just littered everywhere. A bunch of litters. Mooney in the house. How about that? Isn't that something? And so I have a trash can in there. Wow. I can't believe they didn't sell all that. I can't believe they didn't sell it. So there's a few things that I'm going to pick up. They should have sold all that. That's easy cash right there. And now I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. But I am excited about the leather. I need to put the hood on the marketplace. I think I should have sold that. Easy copy. 1, 2, 3. Some pouches. I don't know the answer to it, but I don't care. He's gonna try. They're just gaining money for helis. They're funny. They're trying to get heli. John, thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Welcome to the family. He's trying to get a helicopter. And the helicopters, I'm telling you right now, they're good to get from like a long distance from one point to another to go start looting. But in reality, cars are where they're at. Yeah, the cars, I hardly ever use the heli. To be honest with you. How you doing, bud? Got to get that heli money. They're nice to have for like if you're traveling, especially if you want. If your base is a long way from a trader and you want to like, you go and loot and loot and loot, or you go out and around. You change your name again, Mooney? Shoya. I am playing on PC. Yes, this is on PC. I got to use the bathroom here in a minute, but We're going to take a couple-minute break, but then we'll keep going on and doing stuff. But yeah, for sure. Why'd you change your name to Shoya? Shoya. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Again. Oh, I got you. Oh, I got you. Yeah, you are more than welcome to, my brother. Stream it. Post the link over there on the Discord so people can see your stream. Under the streaming portion. I'm okay with that. I don't care. Everybody's welcome to do that. Everybody's welcome to do that. Is it crossplay? Unfortunately, consoles and PC you can't crossplay on. Not like Arma, unfortunately. I wish it could. I wish it could. But you can't do that like at that moment, so I wish you could though. But some people tell me it's I'm surprised TikTok has even let you been on here, buddy. Don't worry about it, it's fine. You're funny. I'm responding to a message quick from one of my admin team. And so, all right, you guys give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I need to go to the I need to use the bathroom. Give me about 3, 4, 5 minutes, and we'll be back in a minute. All right. We'll be right back. All right. Elvis needs to go outside too, so. We will get there hot second, guys. Hot second. Be right back.
Well, my father often told me when I was just a lad, a sailor's life is very hard, the food is always bad. But now I've joined the Navy, I'm aboard a man of war. And now I found a sailor ain't a sailor anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor anymore. Well, the killer cut our mess, he says we had it soft. It wasn't like that in his day when we were up aloft. We like our bunks and sleeping bags, but what's a hammock for? Swinging from the deckhead or lying on the floor. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor anymore. They gave us an engine that first went up and down. Then with more technology, the engine went around. We know our steam and diesels, but what's a vineyard for? A stoker ain't a stoker with a shovel anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor anymore. that's your bleeding lot. And now we've got an extra one because they stopped the tot. So we'll put on our civvy clothes, find a pub ashore. A sailor's just a sailor, just like he was before. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for an
Come back.
on the shore.
Alright. Thank you for hanging out. Alrighty. Thank you for hanging out. Let me get the music off. Inactivity. TikTok says we noticed inactivity. Verify. I gotta re-verify. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Alright. Alrighty, we're back. Alrighty. Just get out and explore. Watch out for your AI, and you'll be alright. That's the best thing I can say on that, honestly. Nice. All right, we're gonna take out called loop-de-loop. Yeah, this is loop-de-loop, the trader, because it's on a loop-de-loop. It actually, the trader used to be right there. Oh, we're on PC. Yep, we are. Fortunately for the console players, it's just the way it is. Yeah, you're more than welcome. As long as you understand it's a PVE. What is going on? I am the owner. What happened over there? It's right above my head, buddy. Right here. Right here. Oh. I don't know where your body's at. I don't know where she is at. I'd help her out. It's right there, bud. You're more than welcome to come in. You're make sure you join the Discord. Don't be too crazy now. We've had 3 different times. Our servers kicked off. Interesting. Excuse me. 844, 1104, and then what the heck? 1106. Interesting. Yep, BeachedZ, buddy. Sorry, I'm was just kind of looking at a couple things, but yeah, right there. I don't know where Ducky. Yeah, Ducky got murked. And then Mooney's over there doing Mooney stuff, or not Mooney. I mean, Wolf. Look at that. So we got some hot colored Jeepies. Dent the door. I'm kidding. You can't dent the door. There's no car damage, so. I was just trying to dent your car, see if it made a dent. It doesn't. I tried. Did you hear him whisper? I was like, what the hell is that? I got to, give me a second. I'll get the Discord up for you guys. And then you can. Now I see you. Now I see you, but I think it's funny because you said that earlier and you were really loud. And I was like, what the heck? That's funny. Welcome in, my brother. Let's see, what do we got? You should be able to sell all that here, most of that here. If not, then let me know. The Barretts. I think you should be able to sell it all here. I don't have a lot on me. I've given everybody a ton of stuff. Oh, there's a Pioneer right here. Take that and sell this. I don't have anything else for you to sell. Oh, you could sell that too, I suppose. There's some pouches right there. Sell it all. Anything you don't need. I do that all the time, you guys. Honestly, I do it all the time. I give away everything that I find when I loot. I rarely, if ever, you guys are killing me. Make sure you loot on the way here, Onyx. Honest, swear to God, you guys, you got to loot on the way here because, and there might not be a ton of loot on the way here just because we've had a lot of new people since I started the stream today. We've had at least 5 to 10 people on it. Honestly, the best place to go, to be honest with you, that I don't think anybody has looted yet is over by the somebody's throwing crap at me. Is over by the Foggy Bottom Trader, which is all our fog gear. There's a lot of it. Like, it's an insane amount. I heard that. I heard it. What is it? Matches? They're right there. All right, give me a second, guys. I gotta create an invite here for you guys that are in the chat that might want to be in here. That might want to come in and play. I got you. Make sure you get into the Discord. I highly recommend getting into the Discord. Make sure you follow the rules. That's all I care about. Yeah, sort of. Foggy Bottom's the place to go. Good, guarantee you'd fill up there. But that's our Discord. Make sure you get in there, guys. The server's coming along. I mean, we're sitting at 11 people right now. Server FPS is holding strong. Entity count is up another 1,000. That's just because there's 11 people here. What's that? You can buy new barrels up there at the PvP prison. They hold. Let me go look up at the trader there. That's a great question. I might have to add them into the trader. Let me go up to Kurtz and see if they're there. Give me a second. I'm really curious on that one. I don't know for sure. So no, I'm like I said, I'm the owner and admin, and we got other admin team members too. But I spend a lot of time working on little stuff like that. So. And my food is, even though I'm in God mode, my food still dwindles. So I'll have to fix that in a minute because that drives me bananas. And it just makes me hungry in real life. Let's see. I thought I had these in here. But I might not. Have a good one, Blue. Have fun, don't die. Oh yeah, there's military crates for cars right there. They're all up at the trader, Kurt's Customs, Kurt's crates for cars. Take it easy. Yeah, this is the PVE server. You don't get a lot of people to go PvP right there. It's there, but it's just PvP server isn't up yet. When that goes, then you can toy around and mess around up there, but ain't got no clothes on, Lieutenant Dan. Oh, you got clothes on now. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh yeah, up at Kurt's Customs has them. They're in the auto parts. Perfect. Yeah, they're up there. I suppose I could make a different section. I need to remember though. I need to be reminded. Hot dog. Alrighty. I'm gonna get in that helicopter and fly around a little bit. I want to fly that heli more. What do you guys think? Should we fly the heli a little bit? Let's fly the Super Stallion. I've never flown the Super Stallion. She's bigger though. It is huge. It's huge. It's stupid big. I just never replaced it after the vehicle wipe. And so I just haven't. I was going to add it, and then I just typed in CH, and this came up, and I was like, well, we're going to buy it, or we'll get it. I didn't buy it. We were flexing. It's so stupid I am. Let's see. I better have a key for this though. So nobody tries to take it. There we go. Now we'll put it away in our little key vault. Look at that. That's a hog. I could put like the whole server in here. I literally can hold like 12 on each side. Plus 2 pilots, at least 24 people. That's my question, is how many people can it really hold? Special event vehicle? Absolutely. What do you mean, what the F? It's a friggin' CH-53 Super Stallion, right? Does it shoot? No. Solar panels? Solar panels are power. Sea Dragon? Is that what it's called? LMAO? I think it's called a Super Stallion. I think that, at least that's what they call it in the game. Doesn't mean they're right. I'm looking for a little red dot down here. I'm looking for a little red dot. Ooh, she don't wanna. Typically, everybody follows the road. Whoop whoop. Where's that little red dot at? I don't see it. Yeah. That's the nice thing about modded servers, guys, is that you can access stuff like this. You know, I don't think you can even play GTA RP on console, can you? Husky, you take it easy, my brother. I don't think you can play GTA RP on console. I know you can play GTA Online, but that's different though, isn't it? That's what I think. You'll probably never see consoles on helicopters. No, RP isn't on console. Yeah, see, and that's where PC is just, it's far superior. You know, we've got people playing this on laptops. Oh, I was flying over to find you. It must have been a little speck on the ground. And then, yeah, I should probably upgrade these cases. I actually don't matter to me whether people get them or not. There's a lot of things I guess I don't mind. People are fully looted out and kitted out. That doesn't bother me a bit. I never have really stressed about that too much. I take that back. I did stress right away in the beginning. I was like, this is just too much. And then over the course of time, I'm just like, I honestly, you know, people can have everything. It doesn't matter to me. It's more so the adventure sides. So I am rubbernecking a little bit, but our FPS is still good, so I'm happy with that, with 10 solid on here. Yeah, I'm rubberbanding a little bit. I got more work to do. Oh, gotcha. I'm trying to get down. Now, if everybody had a helicopter in this game, oh, there he is, big old red dot. Let's see if I can't chop him up. Think I can land it right there? Think I can plop it in there? Boop. Oh, we're close. How do you like them apples? I've gotten decent on flying these. But this is Red Falcon. This is definitely not an expansion. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24, 26 people this can hold. 26 people this can hold. Look at that. Looks good. I like that darkness, Kurt. That looks good. I like that. That is slick. This holds 26 people in it. Can you imagine the latency issues we'd have with this? But she flies good. That's insane. But her storage, though, I don't think her storage holds as much as, say, the Chinook. Just 2 flight storage cases. So I guess that's a trade-off. But you could fit a whole car in here. What's up, Onyx? Lots of red. I'm saying who that was. She big. She big. And you can ride on it. You bought the Chinook? You actually got it, huh? Chinook's a great vehicle. It's big. I wonder if you could actually rest up here. But I know somebody, if I don't tilt it, you can actually stand up here and shoot. I'm positive because when we were doing that, Blue was messing around. You can stand right here. Like, yeah, you could actually stand right here. You could literally fly with a couple people standing on each side. As long as you go slow when you're going forward. Because it took me a lot to like roll him off. Pretty good vehicle. I like it. Yeah, you couldn't get it out. They said push it. So if you put a little car in it, one of the guys in the chat, one of the folks said in the chat, Wes, thank you so much for the follow, bud. Welcome to the family. I don't think you could do it here. Well, maybe. Wait a minute. Yeah. So open the door here. There's one with a 50 cal on the ramp now. If you pushed it in and didn't go past the door, because on the Chinook you can do the same thing right here. You know, in and out right on the crew side. But if you pushed it in and you got right here, you could definitely do it. St. Jake, man, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. But you could push it in here and then push it in right in the middle. It would hold. Make sure you close the door. I think I didn't close the ramp the last time, and I kind of... Yeah, that's the Chinook. That's the difference. This one holds 26 people. The Chinook holds... Straighten it out. Oops, wrong button. Straighten it out. Come on now, bring it in. The heli but if you... My view and his view are too different. You can store vehicles with loot. But now all right, let's see if you can fall out. In theory, you could, but there is a persistence. Could possibly. The hard part about flying this, though, with somebody in it like this. You could, theoretically. The only bad part about having the car in here, though, is I did notice it was going. Did he fall out? Did it fall? Did it launch him out? Oh, it did. Dang it. The freedom ring. How you doing, brother? Thank you so much for the heart, man. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, you can go right out these doors, right? That's nice. You don't even have to open it up anymore. Oops. Can you shoot out the back? That's cool. And you could shoot out the window if we roll. I wonder if you could do this flying. Let's test it out. Let's put the old into the new. Get in. You might die, but get in. Come in through the side door. So, do you just do quests, or how is it? What's the? Well, I have built a key quest in here, and so I'm the owner, obviously an admin. Kurt is an admin as well on the team. He's the one who's created all our sweet ass backpacks. All right, close the door so we can test this out legitimately. While you're standing, the goal is to see if we can tilt you out while you're standing. Unlike the Chinook where you would die. Yeah, it's PVE server. It's got a couple PvP traders. It's not wildly popular on the server. But it is there, so it just keeps you on your toes. Got to get some elevation. I think look at that. Oh, there he goes. I am watching you. That's funny. Look at this. Go ahead, Kurt. Go ahead and teleport. I know he's still on the wing. That's why I think it's hilarious. I'm waiting to see if Kurt jumped out or if he just fell out. I think you're going to fall out for sure. Let's see. Ready? Oh, get closer to the wall. Yeah, get back over there. Ready? Stay there. You're fine. I think that's hilarious. I watched Kurt get freaking flung out. Kurt's flying out, but he's laying on the wing over here. This is stupid. Kurt's an admin, so he's God mode, but I think that's Mooney or on it. I don't even know who's on the wing. That's insane. Can you shoot 10 down 2? That's you, Onyx? That's hilarious. They're not as this is Red Falcon. As you can see, we got a base right there. We got a base right there. We got a bunch of bases. Oh, both of them jumped out. They must have jumped. All right, hang on. I see that. Holy mods, I'm joining up to check it out. It's a PvE server. There are a couple PvP traders, but it's nothing like, it's not super, super popular. I can't believe he's like, Onyx is laying on the wing. So you can lay on the, that's the epitome of non-skid right there. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm trying to throw him off the helicopter without going, you know, oh, there he goes. There, I don't think none of them died. All right, let's go park this back over there. BBP build. I don't use BBP build because this Banov is the map we're on, BANOV, and that's awesome. And I already struggle with resources, so I don't have BBP in here. I know it's a turnoff for a lot of people, but it's a resource hog, and we already got buildings, so. And there's a lot of other stuff. So there's been, I've built custom. I've got, right now, we've got 5 custom vaults. And then you got the 4 that are built into Banov. And so, and then I have a key quest. So inside that key quest is all the vaults. So eventually when I'm fully done with all the vaults, it will be, right now the key quest, I'm working on key 12. Probably be like 18 or so. Yeah, vanilla expansion building. Vanilla flagpole for sure. The expansion walls and stuff. I think, I'm not fully sure. Somebody in the chat more familiar with the regular vanilla DayZ. Regular DayZ wasn't, I didn't even get to base building. I just couldn't, I had no interest in it. I was like, this game looks so cool, and then it just, to me, it wasn't. And I didn't play it for a long time. And then a friend of mine said, you got to try modded, and I modded. And as our walls in the chat, it says the questions was, is our base building vanilla? I don't know. It's expansion? Okay. No, those are blasted tanks, Poison Ivy. We have helicopters. That's my new helicopter. You like that? H-53? Oh, yeah, we got RPGs. Why, you want to see an RPG? They want to see an RPG. Blow up the helicopter. It's pretty common. That's that helicopter right there. I'm about to become a bootlegger. Just come to see me if you want it. Hold on. Yeah, we got, see, look, hold on, I will. Yeah, RPG, full blown. Yeah, they're static, Poison Ivy. I got you. I'll get you in a second. No, this server is not full PV. This is my PVE server. The best one to use that is on the Bears. Yeah, give me a second. Player manager. Mooney, you're Shoya. That takes me a minute, buddy. There you go. You're good, brother. It just took me a minute. Kurt, you ready to blast some stuff? You might want to go. You might want to go hide somewhere high up, like on top of the helicopter. You too. You might want to go on top of the helicopter for a minute. Trust me. Wait, I can't type in that. So, I want you guys to remember this is the second best bear. Yeah, get some of that RPG. No, I'm the owner and admin. And Kurt's an admin too. Right there with the black stuff on. Oh! Mind you, bears fly! They're good about that. Narhan! We're doing good, buddy. That'd be kind of cool. Let's see if we can do that. $100%. Come on, buddy. Come on. Get in there. Get in, you little booger. Come here. Come here, Wolfie. All right. You stay. Go, go, go! Can't get around this fat ass. Ah. We got a bear in here. We got a bear in here. We're so stupid. I love. Ah! He won't hurt me, but he will. Oh, he flew. Oh, get in here. No, we don't have Juggernaut armor. You don't really need it here, to be honest with you. We lost it. But we don't, you don't, to be honest with you, the 50 cals are absolutely necessary. But the Juggernaut armor I do not have. Yeah. We tried. But one of the cool things about this, he was... Oh, they're so dead. You two are so dead. These guys must have put him, he must have put him in God mode. There's no way these guys... Well, that was cool. So this is 100,000 hit points. Regular DayZ or modded DayZ? There's a big difference, Black Wolf, to be honest with you. Mind you, this is 100,000 hit points. Modded DayZ? It's 100,000 hit points. Yeah, I definitely am a big believer in it. Be fast! You guys think you can outrun a bear? No, I'm using the best gun on the game. And I have it on mute just because it's so loud. It's like 50 of those shots. No. I am not. They're worth, that's a couple million, and you guys don't need to start with a couple million. I'll give you one of these if you can take it out. Better go get some ammo, though. We got two. You're what? You want some bullets? Probably 308. We got our blood. I have not, Boogeyman, sorry. 308. I have not. There, split it between the two of you. I need to see it, or Kurt would need to see it. I don't know. We were just shooting a baller C bear. Now we're gonna take another one out. So you're gonna watch another one. But these guys are gonna get. I'll let them have it. These boys and that. But we'll do a green one, and then they can split the. They can each have a hide. We're working on a. I think so. I for DayZ alone, I have I have a 4060 and I have my graphics literally set to medium. And that it improves my gameplay. I firmly believe it improves my gameplay on any server that I've played on. And then what's that? You know, well, the question on the chat was, for less than $1,000, you think it's possible to get a PC for modded DayZ? Yeah, I think so. Newegg, Walmart, Best Buy. Not going into 5. Even 5M isn't that bad. You can actually dial it back. Believe it or not, my HP gaming PC came from the same place. At Best Buy. It's the best price I could find for it. It's got... Yeah, and laptops, I'm surprised, aren't $2,000-3,000. All right, boys, go climb on top of the helicopter. We won't fly it this time. And you guys can each have a pelt when this is done. 16, nice. Yeah, see, mine is too. Bears are going to probably chomp you on top of your car. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to give you a green bear. Yeah, we're gonna give you a green bear here in a minute. You guys can shoot. You can have fun shooting it. Hopefully, you got enough ammo. Give them a taste of their money for the hemp bear. Yeah, mine's a 4060 i5. I'm pretty sure mine's an i5, and it came with 16. I bought a new RAM, and I paid $135. What, 6 months ago now? That was before Christmas. And I just saw on Amazon it's like $430. It's the stupidest thing in the world. It's the exact same one. I was looking at getting 32 of them, and I was just like, I can't justify paying $135. Now I can justify it. It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. It's insane. Have at it, boys. Get him! So this is the downfall with the bears. They can go through walls. Yeah, this is the downfall with the bears, the Baller Z's. I don't... He did. Oh, you shot him! He did! Mooney shot him! So that's the downfall. I think Kurt's got you here in a second. So. Or I'll get you. I don't matter to me. One of us can get you. There you go. Well, each one of you can have one. And then you can figure out what to do with it when you get there. But yeah, there you are. Look at you, all spread. You have tempted life today, both of y'all flying on it. I'm amazed that the helicopter itself, you can literally lay on this non-skid and almost go infinitely. Nice ass right there. Look at that. Hot dog. I got called almost 20 years old, guys. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Start panting like a dog. So stupid. You can definitely go ahead, clip it. I don't mind it. Look at this. Hold on. Look at that ass. That is a nice looking ass. Look at that. Hot dog. I have no shame. I don't care. Look at it. It's definitely the pants. It's definitely the pants. Hey, I gotta build myself up every now and then. Come on. We all need it. Dominic, thank you so much for the heart. Burrito, thank you so much for the heart. I love you guys. Did you get all your stuff? You can eat the meat, you know. Cook the meat. You probably won't get Kuro. I don't know. I've never seen anybody get Kuro. Thank you, Narhan. Your body's right here. Here's stuff. Ah, you're definitely right here. Wow. Interesting. Good stuff. Kurt's a magic. You're magic about this. An Acer desktop PC. Honestly, I think as long as you can handle the temperature, the power supply is good enough, your RAM is strong enough, and your video card is strong enough. I think this game is hunting. Hunting trader. Hippers. You're going to have to, I don't want to give you all the secrets, but you can ask the Discord. They'll tell you. They're pretty good about that. I don't care. What do you got? Holographic. Nice. That would get sold at the black market right there. That's safe. All the crates, all the boxes, kits like that get sold at the black market. Bear? I don't want to spawn too much in because what that does is it affects our server FPS. And both these guys have been with me for a long time as far as like server. It caused a lot of server. It's my gift. It's our gift to them. They've been with the channel for a long time, and I love them to death, and they know I do. So it's just, yeah. And so grab all your crap, and when you're done, we'll delete this. But don't forget to grab an extra mag out of that scar. Are you sure? I say that stuff a lot. All right. You can sell that, though. Take your scar, at least sell that. You can sell all this red gear up at Kurt's Customs, too, by the way. You guys should probably get a car, because I raised the price on some of these. I don't remember which ones. So, Ska, we're doing good, buddy. So, hunting trader. Yes, sir. You're going to need... Yeah. There you go. Go grab your hot rod. Yeah, well, you got to look at the requirements. I'd have to look at the DayZ requirements, and then you got to add anything. I would think that, for me, when I stream, now grind you, I'm using TikTok Studio and Streamlabs Studio, which pulls way more than OBS. I'm pulling about 25. Hold on. I'm really curious now when I am pulling. I am pulling 26.5 gigs of RAM. Now I'm running a lot of things though at the same time. Yeah, I'm running 2 different video or streaming softwares and I'm running at 55, 58% on my 4060. RAM is 26 and a half. And yeah, so that's what that is. But I also have a couple different things up here too. I have Discord up. I'm running 2 different ones, but I generally don't run that high up. Play 16, I think, is generally the best thing. That's my opinion. I think 16 gigs of RAM is really good. It just was too much for me for when I was streaming. There's a lot you got, though. I wonder if he blew that up, would he die? The answer is no. Are you wounded? Do you need a Band-Aid? I didn't shoot the toes. But if you blow that up now, you can't, you actually can't even use it until it resets. The server reset. You can't feel anything now. Everybody's going to be real pissed. I hope you have gas. There's other places, guys. There's other places. Don't forget to sell all your crap and deposit your money in the ATM. Wait. The Hunter Trader has an ATM, so you don't need cash on you. Have fun. It's so loud. It's so loud. It's so funny. There is no ATM at Foggy, correct? Makes it a little more challenging. I don't know. You think we should put an ATM at Foggy Trader? Let's go find somewhere to... Well, there's one over at the mini mart, isn't there? That's not very far. Yeah, there's one over at the mini mart. It's just a thought process. I'm just curious. There's one at the mini mart. That's close. I think the mini mart's pretty close. That's in town. That kind of looks realistic-ish. Have you tried the green vault yet? What'd you get? That's insane, isn't it? Did you do it at night or in the daytime? The nighttime, every time you hit the at nighttime, every time you hit the Horde Master at night, it vanishes and then reappears at a new location. Versus the daytime, it stays inconsistent, like, you know, where it's at. That's the way they built it, and I didn't change it, and I'm like, oh, shoot. Mark, I'd go over to the mini mart, to be honest with you. I think that's funny. I think it's hilarious. Let's go play with the green. Let's go play with the grain vault. I want to watch you dry it. So Kurt is an admin, and like I said, he's the one who. All right. I don't want to unlock. I don't want to unlock it. So just teleport to the outside backside of it. Don't teleport in the building because it can throw it into a muck. So come on over to me quick. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Where the heck am I? Yeah, you got it. Because I think the lock is right here. But if we were to go, it's weird how it works. But if we're gonna go there, you'll it would throw it out of whack, and they're only good for every server reset. So, all right. Before you do that, all right, lead the way. Oh, gee, throw it in your bag or something. Oh, you already. Oh, you don't have to put it on yet. Don't have to put it on yet. You can swap it out. You'll understand in a minute. All right. It starts out exactly like that. You can absolutely clear it. Double tap, double tap. There you go. All right, you lead the way. Yes. All right, what I gave you there is that's what's in this. There's just 4 of them. So the max amount of people that could do this at once per se would be 4. All righty, you got this. So I need to take and put the crocodiles, specifically those crocodiles, on a trigger as well. So that'll help out a little bit in the FPS. The crocodiles pull more FPS than I want them to, but it kind of is what it is. I'm back on booting up DayZ right now to download that. So now this is a fault. You need the keys. So we crashed over a spot, a threshold. It's DayZ, Alfred. DayZ. It's a modded server. All I got is my 357 Deagle. And as soon as we crossed over that threshold, it spawned them all of them. And so what I'm doing right now is our server just went like FPS. It's not crashed, but there's a lot of them. Yeah, we got to kill him. It'll respawn. I'm not worried about that. It absolutely will respawn, but come on, you dirty booger. Why can't I delete this? You want to shoot, Peachy? You got it. Ah! I'm trying to get rid of this rock. He's stuck in here. Nobody has a green vault yet. You're all right. They're stuck in here, so I'm trying to delete this. It's not just your internet. We don't want live creatures. Big old bears. There's more than one. Here's a few. It's interesting to see that, though. So this rock, I thought I added this rock in here. And it's kind of silly. But there's a few orange bears. There they are. God, they're stuck in the game, right? It's messing up my FPS. It's so stupid. That rock must be part of the game. Like, I can't delete it. It's part of the map. Son of a bitch. That's stupid. So I deleted these. These will repopulate after the server reset. So that's all right. Those rocks, though, if you didn't, those bears right there, that's not them all. That's not all of them. That's the best part about this. That's not all of them. I'm not too worried about these rocks. Kurt's coming back in, and I like to see people's interest. See, this is a vault that I built, and well, damn, I didn't want it to do that. So that's the one thing I don't like about these bears. But those bears right there, I think they're, what are they? 20,000 hit points apiece. $20,000, I'm pretty sure. But how it got into an in-game rock is beyond me. Like, they can teleport. They can literally probably fly up to the roof if they wanted to. They're like alien bears. That's what we should call them. Yeah, that's exactly that, Colton. Right there, buddy. Right there. Yeah, so it's temporarily deleted the walls right here. But it'll be all right. When Kurt gets back in, we'll finish it up. This looks like a giant turd. I started building this, what, about 3 weeks ago, maybe 2-3 weeks ago. And so that's the whole vault. We've done this on the stream a couple times. I like it. It's one of my faves. Got a nice pretty view over here. No, not really. You know, people have been really, really good about it. I mean, you get your typical, every now and then you get your typical internet idiots. That'll act like they're 12 per se. Just need to put them in their place. But I think there's only been 2 people that have been banned, and I haven't banned either of them. Now that when I think about it, Kurt took care of one. One person didn't want to stop being a racist little piece of turd crap, and it was an adult. It wasn't even a kid. And then so that person got banned, and then I don't know who the other person was. I don't know if one of the other 3 mods, or I don't know anybody. I don't know who banned them. Yeah, you know how I feel. We're no nonsense. No nonsense. You'd be the same way. You'd be like, and you're done. That's about it. And I've done it. I did it this morning. We had one person this morning on stream. 3 different accounts came in just trolling like Trent. And delete block. 30 seconds later, and delete block. Another minute later, and delete block. I don't have time for him. I'm waiting on Kurt. Kurt's got internet issues, something like that. And so, yeah, this is a custom made backpack by Kurt. It's for a custom reskin. See the CC? Yes, that's a Destiny 2. It's part of the ban off map. CC? Yeah, it's 300. You know what? I get this. Like my stream on the Discords, it'll tell me how many times I've started the stream, even though I've been streaming the whole time. Some reason it just disconnects. I've had it going on with this. I've had it as many times as 15, or not 15 times, like 9 times. It's insane. And it drives me nuts, but I wasn't home yesterday, so I didn't even mess with online. But is that the new Helldivers or the OG one, or is that the new Vietnam? Don't they have the new Vietnam Helldivers? You like that camo, Booze? Yeah, the Booze is pretty sweet. This one's the Digi camo. I don't know, a woodland camo. Somebody said it's like Real Tree. I think so. I think that's 2. Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2. Hell yeah. Hells yeah. It's good stuff. He did all of it. Like the helmet. He reskinned all the helmet. You see the BeachedZ up there? Yeah, it looks like Real Tree camo. Oh, that's what I think. And then where did that armband come from? What is that? That's weird. That's the Galaxy armband. No, there's no vaults that are hidden. But you need all the keys for it. And you won't be able to get anything out of the vaults unless you have keys for them. So you have to go out and get the keys. So I've had a couple people in here that have tried. Because I am sneaky like that, and I'm creative. My creativity is like that. That's the way it works. You need a key card to get in the vault, and then you need a key in order to open the loot. And then as it progressively gets harder, like what you just saw with orange bears, there's a few. And they're 20,000 HP a pop. I might have to pull that rock. I don't know. We'll see. So yeah, anyways. So it's fun. It's fun to watch. You like it? Thank you. Yeah, I just got this the other day. Custom merch in our Discord. It's pretty sweet. I got the hoodie. Ordered the hoodie. You got Warhammer, Total War. One day. It is a key room, but you still need a key to get in it. You still need a key to get the loot and to get in there. And then, I got, this is that one. I don't have a BeachedZ, so this was a trial to test it, and apparently I made an error. So this is my streaming sweatshirt. That doesn't exist if you were to get a hoodie or something like that. But yeah, we got that, and hat, and I got t-shirts. Why is there so low amount of heli and UFO crashes? Because it's how I designed it. Every one of those adds a ton of stress to the server. And it's random. There's like 30 different areas, or 20 to 30 different spots where it goes. So, all right. Yepers! This is a key room, though. Kurt's having to. I think he's still offline. He's still offline. Total Warhammer? Well, one of these days we'll. Your whim, we can play together. You're stuck. What do you mean you're stuck? Get your wrench out. Get your wrench out. Push. 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 Which one? Helldivers or Warhammer? Really? The internet just went out? Ah, caught it. There's a long time. I did see you in the server the other day. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. So this is a custom vault that I built, and I don't want to give it away, so when I don't want to give it away. But well, you guys, we'll show it to you. We'll show it to you. Legit hordes of bears and unlimited finds. Wow. I've seen, like, I watched a South Park parody the other day while what are you saying, Rhett? If it's another DayZ server, I am on my own DayZ server. This is my server, so I won't go anywhere else. But thanks though. Appreciate it. Not on DayZ. Well, what do you want, Sean? Well, no what? Oh, no. Oh, they're pissed! They're pissed! And look, they even used the door. Good for them. They even wiped their feet. Is that a P90 I'm using? Yes. Oh, they're pissed. They're pissed. Ah! God. They are fast. God, get off me. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. God bless it. Oh, now there's 3 of them. Jesus. Ah! Get off of me. Okay, Sean, what were you asking again? Stupid. So hence to say, even with tappers, they're going to take a little bit. All right, so this is still part of the vault. You hit a deer? Oh my God. What are you like? Did you get a car into the shop? And are you okay? So for exploration, everybody's going to have to explore themselves. It's definitely not worth rushing through. You hit a deer. Last time I hit a deer, that was when I was working for someone. Deer literally hit the passenger side door. Well, I was going like, 70 or so. It scared the shit out of me. Sitting at the shop. You got glass in your eye. Ruh-roh. Is it healing? You guys are going to understand why I'm climbing the ladder right now. Shoot. That's not fun at all. They probably had to order parts or backed up. There's just no mechanics anymore. There's hardly any mechanics. Even if I were to take my car to the shop, what's the Discord? I'm having an error joining. I got you. Yeah. Probably have to order parts. Did you get a loaner or something? Did they get you a loaner maybe? I gotcha. I gotcha. DayZ, guys. Oh, that's not it. That's the coordinates I'm at. That doesn't do any good. Did you have insurance on it? I suppose. You are a rebel. A rebel. You're giving me a heart attack. Giving me anxiety. Oh my god, no shit. I know, I gotta do my own brakes here one of these days, but it's not just the pads. I gotta change out the rotors and the calipers. I'm so not looking forward to it. It's all expensive. I think just the parts on my car are like almost 500 bucks. I'd probably be like, yeah, that's fine. There's screenshots too. But you should read how to join first before you go any further. I would highly recommend. All right, we're still climbing, guys. We're still climbing. There's a reason we're still climbing. All right? I promise you. There is a reason behind all of this madness. It is expensive. My first ever car, I got hit by a Navy mailman. I was so mad. And they tried to blame it on me. Alrighty. That was it. Rebel. Rebel. Rebel, 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 rebel. Whee! Now you can go faster. I'm just kind of free falling right now. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Yeah, control it. You hopefully your work isn't too far away. That's fortunately not super bad. Oh my geez. That's a long walk. That's a long walk. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. Give him a bit. Give him a beat. Give him a bit. Give him a bit. You never seen a parachute in DayZ? How about the backpack? Something's got to be in there that's like 25. I thought I made the change. I know somebody that I don't know somebody. I know a buddy of mine, good friend of mine. His neighbor, they only drive a motorcycle in Fargo. All of it or just one of it, John? It's no fall damage here on the server. Plus, I'm admin and owner. Oh, shit. I thought I changed that. I'll sell it all next time. You'll have plenty of opportunity for it. I don't want to put it super high because it's something that people can spam, but I also want it to disappear faster. Maybe I'll just put the lifetime. Hot dog. So I jumped all the way off there. And there you go. I'm only driving one. Oh, geez. Hot dog. So yeah, you get no fall damage. I'm Superman. Superman. Superman, insert hamster. Your name is so... Oh my god, where do you guys come up with these names? You're funny. It's too good. It's too good. I'm sorry. I was reading what he wrote. I was reading what Insert Hamster wrote. And then I realized what his name really meant. I'm sorry. So we have no fall damage. That's why. And it is what it is. But while I'm up here, I am going to go over to town here and quick, we're going to loot that. There we go. So yeah. Well, shit. 20 miles a long ways. I always borrow an ATV, I suppose. That'd be a long... That's commitment. You could call him too, I guess. Wouldn't hurt. $12-gauge buckshot. We'll see what we can find. Sometimes these places have loot in it. Oh, there's one right there, an MP7. What's it saying? What's it saying? I knew it had that. Ooh, handgun scope. That's a big old scope for a handgun. That's a big old scope for a handgun. Snafu. Something, something. All right, let's just keep moving. I bet you this was already in this, wasn't I? Yeah. I'm an idiot. What's going on here? What is it saying there, Shadow? I'll help you out in a second. Let's see what you got. All right. Yeah, make sure you check the how to join. Sometimes there is an issue with some people have an issue sometimes when they join and it brings up all the mods that are not my server. or not our server. And then when it says that, just hit OK, change server, switch to BeachedZ. When it brings that pop-up up, and then yeah, it's not hard to check them all out. I'd have to look it up, like Google it, but yeah, it's not too hard. If it's an O2 sensor, you're golden like grams. I'm handy, young madam. Horses would be awesome, and I wanted to put them in the PvP server. However, they're really, really buggy. Really buggy, and I wanted to put them in there. So we're stuck with ATVs and dirt bikes and shooting each other. That's what the PvP server is going to be. I am a handy feller. You definitely would need the number for that in order to do it. There's hundreds of them. Speed sensor in your transmission. We got any motorheads in here that can... Anybody know anything about cars? Read what Peachy was writing on the Dodge there. No fall damage, correct. $357 right to the chest, and then even baser. Ooh, a shrink wrapper. That's the first time in a long time I found any of that. Oh, she said their transmission popped a code for... Right in the arse! And he went down. Transmission popped a code for a speed sensor or something along that lines. These guys know a lot. I'm guessing it's for the Dodge. It's so funny. I think so. I think that's what she said. Is it a Dodge? I think she said, what'd you say is an 08 Dodge? 08 Dodge. So we're talking about 2006. Yeah, what she just said. Oof. My gosh, hot dog. Need my car. My car is not good. My old Dodge is, that needs some work, but she needs new hoses. She needs a full lube job. Ooh, she's a big map. Yeah, it's big, big, big. Yeah, but if the tranny's not bad, the tranny's not bad. That's if it's got a sensor though. Do the Dakotas have do the Dakotas have a kind of sensors are in the transmissions? Probably needs to be driven. My guess. The sensor, though, the oxygen sensor, those are easy to change, unless it's in your catalytic converter, of course, like mine. And then you just don't touch it because it's fused and it's been like that for a few years. Like a few years, probably like 6, 7. Ooh, nice. If it's still gonna have a check engine light because the sensor, you silly goose. I actually had to. I kind of destroyed it, and it kind of got destroyed uh, on a lake. I hit somebody's spear hole ice, which pissed me off, and it crushed my catalytic converter. And I changed it out, and then had somebody. I tack welded it on there, and then somebody wouldn't be, that'd be probably an environmental one, wouldn't it? Oxygen, possible. Codus probably knows way more amount than I do. Definitely. I'd have to research myself, so. All right. We're traveling. We're going place to place, guys. We're going place to place. Bud's place. I'm sorry, guys. It should give you a code. It would. I would think, in theory, it would give you some sort of code. You would have to give her a code of some sort, right? Want to have a temperature code or anything like that if it's eating coolant? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gaskets. Oh, yeah. As soon as I read what she wrote. My brother from another mother, I love you too. Miss you. It won't give you a code on a head gasket, huh? I didn't know that. I love you, brother. Hope you're staying warm. Insane. This is just, oh my goodness. Running around circles. I'm not climbing up there. Ooh. I am jealous. Not gonna lie. You're in Iowa. I'm sure they're probably 70 degrees down in South Dakota right now. Yeah, that's still, even if it's sitting 6 months, it still shouldn't be burning white smokes. You all in your warm temperatures, you can all beat it. Don't leave. But you know what I mean. Ridiculous. What is the temperature outside? It's 22 degrees here. 23. Ick. Man, I love you, brother. You have a good one. I'm glad to see you. You stay warm and in the Iowa weather. Yeah, vehicles always are going to have repairs, but well, it's almost shorts weather. You can almost be out there in shorts. That's the truth. That's the truth. I'm gonna be madder than snot if that ever happens to my car. Yesterday was really with that. Did you change your own oil? Oh, diggity dog, look at that. I'm sorry. Any woman that says she changes her own oil. What? What do you mean? The mods updated? Did you post a picture? Let me see what you got. Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah. Hold on, hold on. Let me check something out, guys. I'll tell you in a hot minute whether it's Colton. It's not you. It's the mod pack. So the mod itself is getting an update. It got an update, and the only way for me to update it is right around. Give me 45 minutes. When the server resets at 4 o'clock, I don't want to kick everybody out. So what I see from what you posted, that is exactly it. It's 100% the mod did an update. And so, like I said, the only way that I can do that is typically, I generally, if there's 1 or 2 people on here, I'll just say, hey, get out. Well, we're going to restart. Car Pack just did an update. It says... Doesn't say anything. Nothing. I hate how they do it. Change your own oil, my goodness. Hot dog. Yeah, giving me about 45 minutes. The server reset at 4 for my time central. 40 minutes from now, I'll reset it. I'll update it right around a couple minutes after. So 100%. That's what it is. That's what it is, guys. That's why nobody's jumping back in. That there's 6 more people in here, so that's probably why Kurt can't get back in, if unless his internet went bad. But let's see if we can't get some more zombies. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't want to kick those 4 off at the moment, or 6 off. But I will definitely update it. Can I put this fox? Apparently you can. Because apparently you carry a dead fox around. Yeah, don't ask me how, Z. Yeah, no worries, brother. No. It's rotten. But yes, you can put this fox. At least I don't know how or why. I think it's kind of funny and cool at the same time. Charlie, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it's rotten fox too. It's stupid. I carry it around. I carry it around. Because we'll get trolls in here. They'll be like, I take you one-on-one, honestly, and I laugh every time. And I'm like, yeah, come on in. I'm gonna smack him with my dead fox and all that stuff. It has to be a hot moment. Like I have to be pretty sharp as attack. I'm definitely not super sharp as attack right now. I've been here already. Wasn't I here already? Where the heck am I? Shops are just expensive in general at 60 to 80 to 100, 60 to $100 an hour, depending on the size of your shop. I don't blame you. Hot dog. You can do your own head gasket even. Literally just copy and trace it. Darn near. If it is it I've never actually changed the head gasket out. I wouldn't even notice. Is it paper? Is it like a liquid or is it like cork? I don't think they use cork anymore, do they? I'm invested in this conversation. I gotta send out a server-wide message. Oh, it's that combo of metal and paper. Yeah, yeah. Well, are you talking then? You're talking in the liquid? Or are you talking the metal paper? I don't agree with that. You can change out a piston. It's not that hard. Um, why would you say that? Why would you say that? Like your car would be ruined. Like embed the fear of it's all theory. It's kind of like what to change out one piston. You just change them all out. I get that, but you still could change out a piston if it was catastrophic. But why would it? Why would it change? What are you saying? Like, why would it ruin the piston? Yeah, I don't disagree with you, but why would you say changing out a piston? What would destroy it? And pull it out and have them resurface it. How redneck are you, Dakota? I'm giving you shit. I don't know if I don't know. It would fire. It's still a mechanical piece of equipment. It just might not be optimally firing. It would still fire. That is a different story. Solska's right, but I was just talking. I don't disagree with you there. Oh, you're saying if something got left there. That's what a vacuum cleaner's for. That's what. Or something along the lines. Make sure it's dry. Put something on it. But that's easy peasy. Because I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Well, I that right there. Here's what Dakota is saying, without actually saying it. Paying $900 for your head gasket repair is transferring the responsibility of mistakes over to them. What's full PvP? I would assume that was the case. I would assume that would be the case, right? Maybe I need to put something in Discord. It's exactly it. You're transferring the You're transferring the responsibility to someone else. It's just like insurance. So if they made a mistake, they would bill me that mistake like they did. It's one of those things that you're not going to be able to get a quick fix on. Yeah, exactly. Because it's going to cost a lot just to fix it. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. How much did you pay for the car? In the arse. Then just make sure it's clean. You're gonna sue me. What are you gonna sue me for? Shoot you in the arse. What I'll do with it. I'm very vested in this conversation, you guys. So I'm sorry. I've been reading the conversation. We've been talking about vehicles, and we're talking about the headers and stuff like that. Like when you have an issue with the car, and if you're a DIYer or you just can't afford it, what kind of options do you have? You know, and that's then just been the debate, to be honest with you. And I'm not perfect in anything, but I do know that not everything can be catastrophic. It was a trade. Who won that trade? Yeah, it doesn't mean the person before didn't warp it all out. You know, if the person warped it all out, then the vehicle itself is just a shell. And more times than not, a shop's gonna tell her. Yeah, more times than not, I think a shop is gonna tell you, oh, we're gonna have to do this, and they're gonna try to upcharge it to have more work, more cash. I would think. That's my opinion. Interesting weapon there. Hot on the interstate, only going there for a mile. Where am I? Oh, there is a big sports field here. Either way it goes. Yeah, I know. I know. You need to let me know either way. Please. No. False. I'm actually reading the chat, Omens. I've been smiling pretty good today. Don't sell your soul. Jesus, Lord. Kids in this chat. Maybe. That or you're one of them. Put it away. Put it away. Jesus. I'm not even gonna mess with it. That's funny. It's stupid, but the thing is like I gotta behave. You know, I gotta behave on that. It's great. It's good. I'll give you props. It's good, but at the same time, it's like, come on, you gotta put that in somebody's comments. Put it in the comments of their videos or something. Then I don't care. But what it's giving you now is the air temp thing, though. But you're still dealing with overheating. Okay. I'm looting all of Boss Dolphin stuff now. He's gonna be like, "You're looting all my stuff." Told him he's missing out. Yeah, but if you want to go to a friend's house, that's sure gonna be a long drive. Holy hot dog. Be one of the longest drives. That's true too. You could have an exhaust leak right on your engine for crying out loud, right? It's just a string. It's all about the chain of events. That's super funny. It's super funny. Just don't sell your soul. That's all I gotta say. You could. Water pump's a good possibility. Yeah, that wouldn't throw a code, would it? The E 2006? I don't think it has a sensor. Clogged radiator. Killing me. I'm biting my tongue right now. Mm. Well, that too, but what Oh, we got a flying bear! Oh my god, it's like a reindeer! Old messages. Older messages. Look at the string. Look at the string of older messages. Do. Come here, Ralph. Where are you, Ralph? Jesus. Oh, they got gas mask filters. Holy crap. Look into her conversations in the past. Either. Either or. Probably. It's okay. It's not a direct statement. It's more of an indirect statement. A couple of them, probably a couple of them. I'd have to look exactly. Probably since Christmas. Or just before it. Alrighty, let's do this, guys. I'm just hunting zombies right now. Alright, we're done right here. No, it's not. I just don't want to say it. Don't make me say it. Don't make me say it. What do we got here? Pouches. Yeah. Absolutely not bad. Oh, that looks like a nice little Sprite. Let's get our Fanta. Oh, wait, we don't have any Fanta, so... Wow, this is a lot. I won't take all of your loot, boss. I promise. I promise you I won't take all your loot. Some of these cars have been opened up. All distracted and Twitter-pated. Jesus. I said that out loud. All right. All right, let's see what else we got. I should go up to Boss Dolphin's base and see if he's up there. I don't know. I think he's with Flashburn. What do we got, guys? What do we got? Oh my god. We're going to have a server reset in 20 minutes. You didn't hear anything? Twitter paid it? Yeah, right? What do we got here? Well, if we're going to go somewhere, we might as well go somewhere, right? Let's do this. Where is it? There it is. When it resets, does all of your stuff go or just the builds that people do? When we do like a full server reset or just a server reset? Like every 4 hours, JDDK, the server resets, and that just helps clean up a lot of the loose ends. It resets like the vaults and resets some of the things that are on timers and things along that lines. And then it also, some of the research sets some of the resets allow me to do like updates and things along that lines. But you don't lose anything. You don't lose anything like that. It's a different type of reset. I'll send you a message later. I'll send you a message more direct when I get off the stream. It won't be that long. All right. In a little bit. I've already been streaming for 7 hours. Or do you like seeing my pretty face, my nice beard? Whee! All right, let's go fly. Now, you don't lose anything on the server resets. Nothing like that. It's possible some things might not have persistence. That's super loud. There's some things that are persistent. You like it better? Whee! That would be from my grandfather when he stopped doing service for the VFW. Basically a retirement ceremony. He didn't work for the VFW. It was all volunteer work. But I don't think it's his from his funeral. I don't think my grandma ever encased it though, so I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer to that is whether it's from his funeral. If it is, that's the one I folded for or presented. Sure. Of course, I have a parachute. I would love for a parachute. I'm using it. One of the vaults actually, you need a parachute in order to have a mod. I love it. I did pull the airborne AI off the mod line. Turn on DayZ is crazy. DayZ is never turned away. What keeps DayZ afloat? Keeping uniqueness. Just keeps it going. Keeps that vanilla ice cream so good. Need some real noise. Facts. Lately, like my message to you earlier, it's just been DayZ. And the message I sent you earlier is definitely why I haven't been doing more, but I should. Where is this zombie at? Where is the cycle at? Did some I did stream and I want to finish one up is Detroit Become Human. That's kind of cool. Yeah, they've been doing a lot of zombie AI stuff. Oh no, zombie AI or regular AI? Expansion has been doing a ton of AI expansion. AI. Ton. A ton. I don't say ton. I mean like most of the updates have been that. What about streaming? It's been a long winter. We did some War Thunder. That's been old. I want to finish Detroit Become Human. Somebody suggested doing Dakota wants right? Yeah, wants me to do Red Dead Redemption 2. I've never actually finished it. I never even got past like the very beginning of it. What else? I want to finish Detroit Become Human. I want to do kind of like 2 to 3 core ones. War Thunder makes me rage, and I hate being raged. Gets me all fired up. I'm not gonna lie, my heart just I can't take it. My heart's fine. Fart knocking crap. Am I going? Thumper on the ground. Was there? Hey. I want no thumper on the ground. Oh, yeah. Was it a thumper? Or all over? Marco. Hey. Now you got me curious. Oh, it is a thumper. Jesus, you are right. Good call. I wasn't even paying attention to it. I wasn't even paying attention to it. You're right. Yeah, we have them all over. Actually, these are not very... I don't even have one of these. That might have been the first one that I found in the entire time I've had the server and been running the server, or doing the server. I'm honest with you. 75 days, 80 days. Baseballs, yeah. You guys are in for a treat. I don't even have any beer. I can't even do this longer. I'm kidding. I'm not going to. Not going to. Wouldn't do that. It's one of the longest streams. Most of y'all are going to get off work now and be like, well, who the hell is this guy on stream right now? What the heck? Yeah. I have been streaming. It's just a matter of in the morning. I've been relatively short streams, 2, 3 hours, 4 hours sometimes. Yeah, a lot of it I haven't had the heart a lot of times to stream too much, like super long anymore. It's just been, you gotta have a heart in order to stream. You gotta really have a heart in order to stream it. You know what I mean? Like you gotta be into it. It's not my job. I haven't streamed War Thunder in about 3 weeks. I haven't deleted it off my computer, so if that tells you, just It's a broken game, even though it's got 250,000 people playing it at any given time. It drives me bananas. My server is less is equally broken, but it's not flawless. But it's just I don't know. Yeah, and I prefer like if you're gonna have gameplay, I prefer that works. You know what I mean? So yeah. I cut my hair. I cut it all the way off. My mom goes, "You need a haircut." So I've clipped it all, and I said, "How's that?" We were talking on FaceTime. I clipped it all the way down. And she goes, "Why'd you cut it off like that?" And I said, "I ain't got no one to impress. What are you thought about?" All right, brother. You take it easy, Markle. I'll talk to you later. Ghost Markle. I hate how the M1 Abrams all variants are horrible, but it's actually a really good one. True. Yeah, I've been here pretty good. Honestly, today, you guys have been a really good day. It's been a great stream. I'm not bald. My hair has never receded. My hair's always been this high. My brother and I, we've always had high hairlines that look receding. I did cut it all the way down, though. I didn't bick it. I'm not gonna bick it. My hair still grows fast. This is literally like I'll hand you the razor. I can blind people with sunlight. And you know it's winter, right? I'm always wearing a hat. Like you will rarely find at a funeral I won't wear a hat. Let's put it that way. Or a really nice restaurant I won't wear a hat. But I'll wear a hat 99.9% of the time. Unless I'm walking around the house. Can blind people with sunlight. But today has been a really good day. There's just a lot of people on the stream that I haven't seen forever, and I'm very gracious to see them. And it's been like that all day. And then we've had a bunch of folks come into the new people come into the server, which has just been awesome. And TikTok hasn't totally blocked me from streaming, so that's awesome. And server reset will be in 10 minutes. So I'll do it right at then, Colton. I'll do it right at 4 o'clock, roughly. What I'll do is I'll stop it and then update it and then start the server. Can be my superpower. That would be an interesting superpower. What do we got going on? That'd be an interesting superpower. DSR Waffle, thank you so much for the follow, bud. Welcome to the family. It's just been a great day. A lot of new folks in the server. A lot of new folks part of the family. I don't stream it for money. I stream it just because I enjoy doing it. I meet some wonderful human beings. Why is it saying it? TikTok's like, oh, inactivity. Oh my God, TikTok. Why are you telling me that I'm not active in the game? It's so stupid. Don't play this. I don't, Oliver. No, this is my own server. I don't. Here I have control. I'm not a control freak, y'all. Not even close to it. You know, we all like our things a certain way, but I can control what happens here for the most part. Like what you guys do, I don't care about. As long as the rules are followed, I don't care. But I can control the gameplay. I can control like different things, and if people have suggestions on stuff like that, you know, we try. I can do stuff like that. So that's why I'm here. I don't play on West Coast. Have I tried Scum Survival? I have not tried Scum Survival. In fact, I have not played any Scum games. My real superpower is I have more time than available than I need to have. Con is I don't always use that time wisely. I've kind of stepped back from that a lot. Do I get a lot? Yeah, I still get a bunch. I'm being more selective now, and if somebody wanted business to, somebody wants my business, they're going to pay a premium now. I still have stuff to do projects wise, but any new work that I take on now, it's going to be double to triple the price, because the work that I do is like ultra premium. It takes me months to do things, even if I spend time on there. I don't rush through things. I like doing this. Ricky, I haven't seen Ricky since Christmas. He had some stuff go on with him, so it's just been me. Kurt's been busy with life too. It was great to see him. I love that guy to death, and he knows I love him to death. And if he doesn't, I need to tell him more. Business is, I'm not busy. Sort of. He sort of told me what was going on, and then I haven't heard from him since. And for all I know, it could have been me. Maybe I was a little too pushy on the beginning when we started doing the server. You know, I can be stubborn. Choo choo. So, oh, hot dog. But yeah, I mean, I have an idea, and you know, it's all a theory, and nothing's true unless it's confirmed. And so I don't generally jump to too many conclusions as far as stuff goes like that. It just, I haven't hung out with him at all. I haven't hung out with hardly anybody online anymore. My family is right here, basically. Right here on the server, right here in TikTok a lot of times. Just, this is my therapy. This is what I call it. So yeah, it is what it is. Watch out, you fence. Alrighty. Let's see, where are we? I don't even know where I'm at. Oh, I think I know where I'm at. I'm hitting the wrong button. I don't want to be in a city when I leave. I always try not to be in a city when I leave out in the game. Less to load in. Sometimes it's more. So, yeah, today's been an amazing day. I am going to call it a day. I love y'all. You all need to know that. very grateful for everybody that's been on, gone through here, and for all y'all that have stuck through. Till the end today. But with that said, we'll probably be back on tomorrow. I don't know. We'll play it by ear one day at a time. We shall see. So, all right. With that said, I'm going to end stream right there over there, you guys.